Is it working? There we go. Ah, nice. Alrighty. Yes.
Ready to sell?
No. Hello, Nawif. Hello, gangsta. Don't mind me. I am just doing a thing because I can. Let's just copy. Yeah, one moment. I'm setting everything up. Let's see. And now I get to go promote myself in the actual Lumion Legacy Discord server. How cool is that? Yes. Oh, that's not updated. Nice. Why is it not updated? That's not correct. Okay. It'll probably change itself. Alright. Wait, is it updated? No, yeah, it is. That is a bug. There's a bug. Alright. Time to hunt. Let's go. For the next 4 hours. So I'll set it for 3 hours. 3 hours of hunting. Let's go. Let's see. It's not working on its own, so I'm gonna do it myself. Boom. Oh man. Yeah, I'm so good at this. Have I found anything rare in the past week? No, because I've been too busy trying to get my job all set up. I got COVID, and then I got my job, and then I got COVID, actually. So I had to push back on starting my job. So I actually had no time for the last little while. But, Atlanthian City releases today, so I'm alive. Yay, let's go. What's the job? It is a cook. I get to cook in a restaurant. Yeah. Neat. I agree. I get to make my own food, and then, well, I make other people's food, and then I make my food. Not too bad. And now I'm just gonna be chilling for the next 3 hours. Yeah. Hello? Is that 7? I think that's 7. Hi, 7. Yeah, right now, a little bit, yeah, existing, I guess. What's the current bit rate? Oh, it's crispy? That's no good. Good connection, not great connection. That sucks. I need some Wi-Fi down here. I moved again to the basement, and I still don't have all that great of a connection. Crispy, crusty quality. That is not right. Why is it like that? Let me fix that. Fixed it. Hello, Slug Animates. How are you? I keep clicking. I need to stop clicking. That moment when your hand coordination sucks. Couldn't be me. Totally is me, but it's not me. You are good, and how about me? I'm doing pretty alright. You know, got a job, so I have more money to spend on Lumion Legacy, which means I can stream more again. So that's exciting, actually. I'm actually really happy about that, though. More money means more Robux, and more Robux means more boost tokens, which means more hunting, which is very ideal. Why is the stream delayed? Because I have bad internet quality right now, so if I delay the stream, it makes the quality a little bit better. As of right now, I don't actually have a very good signal in the basement down here for the Wi-Fi, so I kind of don't have much of a choice but to add a little bit of a delay. You turned 14. Hey, happy birthday! You actually almost have the same birthday as one of my friends. One of my friends has a birthday today, and he just turned 19. That's pretty neat. Quite a few people seem to have May birthdays. I personally have a birthday in June. Yeah, I still got a little bit of time before my birthday. My birthday is always during Pride Month, so that's fun. What time is Atlanthian coming out? Let's see, it is currently 10:38 for me, so if I just round up to 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So it's about 4 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, 4 hours and 22 minutes. You can actually also check our Menti's stream. Our Menti has a timer with the exact countdown. And unless they delay it like an hour or something like that, we can actually expect that, it'll come out in 4 hours. Here in Portugal, it is 5:38. Nice. So for you, it's going to come out at about 9 then. 10? Maybe 10. So it's going to come out pretty late for you, but for me, it's only coming out in the afternoon. For me, it's coming out at 3 o'clock. On my computer, it's going to show up as 2 o'clock, yeah. Yes. That time is confirmed and not expected to be delayed. As of right now, yes. They haven't said anything about delaying it so far, so we can definitely comfortably say right now that, yeah, it'll come out in 4 hours and 21 minutes now. Or just 20 minutes if you're being simple. For you, it comes out at 2. Nice. Yeah, for me, it'll show up as 2 on my computer, but it will be coming out at 3 o'clock because I still haven't adjusted the time zones on my computer for, what is it, like, spring, whatever it is. Sandwich snaggle, nice. I have so much time until pity. Got a pet fish on your birthday. Oh, nice. I've actually never had a pet fish. I had a dog when I was younger. Technically, it was the family dog. We have a new family dog, and, well, it's technically my mom's dog. Let's go. We got an alpha. I am running low on discs. You are new to the channel. Welcome. Zigga Crab doesn't exist. I'm gonna call you Crab because that's a long name. You had a turtle? Nice. I had a dog when I was when I was born and I grew up for like the first 7-something years of my life. I'm not actually really sure, but we had a cat. We had a cat named Lucy when I was super young. And then we got a dog, and that dog was named Stella. And then later we got another dog, and that dog, which my mom still has, is named Sophie. As of right now, I have 2 animals of my own, 2 cats. So there's Cassandra and Aurora. Both are my cats, and then both my siblings each have a pet of their own. My brother recently got a dog named Bear, and my other brother, I guess my younger brother, I'm the oldest, he has a cat as well, which the cat's name is Susie. Alright, I'm just gonna spare this thing. For the story, I plan on putting my Dusket back in my party, and I'm gonna pull out Hunter. I eagerly await for this update. In the meantime, we get rare stuff though. Let's go. In the meantime, we just kind of get to do a chill stream. It's always what I do. I like just kind of doing these streams where it's chill. And now that I have the money to hunt again, I can do as much as I want. It broke out. Why are alphas so much harder to catch now? It feels like they've gotten harder to catch. I am so low on discs. Your team is Tatab, Trepidon, Tyrex, Mawamurk, Summarine, Oxydrake, and Joltooth. That is a pretty solid team. No, we don't need a nickname for that. Found a Gleam PvP Kanky in your rally. No, wait, it's Conky, isn't it? Yeah, it's Conky. In your rally, gonna name him Ronin. That's a pretty good name. I got it. Finally. This is my team. You know, yeah. It's kind of a rich person team. Oh, that's a lot of GR in one team. Yeah, I've got my Rainbow Dusket, my Gamma SA Hunter, pure nimble, I love my doggo. And then my Gleam Halloweens, and this GSA that I traded for. Not gonna lie, it was totally worth it, even though I overpaid. No one can tell me otherwise. Yeah, my team is the rich person team. I intend on only really using my Hunter if I can get away with it, though. If I use my Hunter, because that's kind of my partner, Lumion, I guess. A rich man. Aw, man, I know. I'm rich. Yeah, I've been rich. It's kind of crazy just to think now that Lumion Legacy has such an inflated economy now that just I'm rich, and that's weird to me because these three Lumions right here make up the entirety of all of my value in GR. Mostly my Rainbow Dusket, but also, I mean, Gleam Halloween Purple, decent nature, and Gleam Halloween Purple Ikazune, also a pretty decent nature. I also really like the OT. You had a Gamma Gastroke, but you traded it and regretted it? Dang. If I had a spare, I'd totally trade you for it. I would trade it to you. I don't have a Gamma Gastroke right now, though. I have a Gamma Ski Lava, I believe, and a whole bunch of other Gammas, but I do not have a Gamma Gastroke. Hello, Conky. I always mispronounce it, because a lot of the names of the Lumions on the beach actually, I think, have Japanese-style kind of names. Mostly referencing Makame, which I think just means turtle. Sea turtle or turtle? I'm not sure. But I keep mispronouncing them and then remembering, oh, that's right. Still have your Alpha Slugling and you are fine with it. That's good. It's always good to have things on your team that you like. For me, I mean, originally I was honestly going to trade it. I was going to trade this, even though it's my rarest ever find. I mean, it's 1 in like 3.27 million when you count the pure Nimble. But I originally was going to trade it. I decided not to because no one would offer a satisfactory offer for it. And, you know, now it's kind of just a staple part of my team. It's my goodest doggo. Super rare, super valuable. Naturally, I named it after gold, because it's that rare. I also like that it has kind of a clashing aesthetic, because yellow and purple are kind of complementary colors. Works for me. Makame has the word kame in Japanese, and that is the word for turtle. Yes, that's what I was looking for. And then, it's kind of the same deal with, like, kanki. I don't remember if it just means turtle or if it is turtle, but yeah, I think it's kind of interesting how in different areas they have different kind of naming senses. Snaggle, it doesn't really do that. Snaggle kind of separates itself from all of the other Lumions on this route in the beach. But everything else, I do like it. Time is passing indiscriminately slow. How dare time not pass fast enough for my own benefit? You mess with the Crabbo, you get the Smacko. Oh yeah. Yeah. I am terrible at commentary. I should stream more so that I can get better at more commentary. You had a PvP red Halloween Dusket, but you traded it away. Someone scammed you and gave you Gleam, Oxy, and Terra. Ooh. Yeah, I've made some regretful trading decisions myself. I think the one trade that I regret was when I traded away one of my Gleam Pharaohs. I had a Pure Nimble Temper Gleam Pharaoh, and this was literally back when it first came out, and someone offered me a Gleam Halloween... What was it? Gleam Halloween Slugling. Or a Gastroke. It was a Gleam Halloween Gastroke, and I didn't take that offer. I regret that. I could have been super rich right now, even more so than I already am, but I didn't take the offer. Like a dumb. That's the biggest trade that I ever didn't make that I regret. And now I'll never get such a trade again. I must live with that every single day. Oh, hello, Rora, my small cat. Come here. Come sit on my lap, yeah. Oh no, my cat. Sometimes my cat sits on my lap during stream. It's pretty great. Two alpha snaggles, but you don't know how you lost them. Dang. Maybe they've just gone missing in a box. I would use the search feature. Hopefully you didn't accidentally release them or something, because that probably could happen. If you do any mass releasing, and you don't pay attention to what's in the boxes that you're mass releasing, you could accidentally delete something that you wanted not to delete. Hi, Cephalops. I'm gonna run from this, Cephalops. We know the drill. It's not an alpha, it's not a gamma, so why keep it? I only catch alphas and gammas and everything rarer than that. Imagine if they added something that's kind of like one of the trinkets in Doodle World. That would be nice. I'd like to be able to see the stats of the Lumions that I want to catch. That way I would be able to just stop catching regular alphas and I could just go for alpha SAs. GSAs. Someone offered to do Gleam Christmas Ikazune for your Halloween Dusket. This is the offer you most regret not taking. Oh yeah, for sure. Sometimes we just make silly little errors and then we realize later what we've done. And you have to sit and wallow in your own tragedy, realizing that you could have been rich, but you didn't take the offer. Yeah. It's one of my biggest regrets. But, you know, I still have a good team that I like, full of Lumions that I care about, and, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm still rich anyway, so I can't really complain. YouTuber privileges, let's go. Well, actually, I guess not really. Only for the Rainbow Dusket. I got Rainbow Dusket because I gave them away, but with my other two Gleam Halloweens, I probably would have had these regardless of if I was a YouTuber or not, because I did find a Gleam Halloween Ikazune and a Gleam Halloween Dusket, and I just traded for the ones that I wanted of the color, and, you know, my value went up anyways. But other than that, yeah, YouTuber privileges when it comes to Rainbow Dusket. I do love my Rainbow Dusket, though. Kinda hope that they actually do Rainbow Vari this year, or they could do Rainbow Ketone, and I would have absolutely no issues with that. Hello, Masked Miles. Been a while. How are you? I personally have not done a whole lot. Aside from, you know, trying to get a job, I guess. You know, real life stuff. So getting money is my top priority. Which does mean I won't be able to stream as regularly as I once used to. But I will be able to stream regularly, and I will be able to get more rare stuff, basically. That's kind of the idea. I want to go back to trying to fill my Gleam and Gammapedia. And it doesn't feel like it's too far off, honestly. I only need a few Gammas, Gamma Route Rares, I think, and some of the new Alphas and Gammas as well. Other than that, though, I'm set. Just got an Alpha Sharpod. Ooh, Alpha Sharpod is a good one. Alpha Sharpod is probably one of my favorite alphas, especially on the beach. I like a lot of the Lumions that have that kind of gold look to it, you know, when they look almost like gold. Then again, I'm always biased about that kind of thing. Hello, Inky, how are you? Gold and black, good. I agree. Gold and black, that's a good color scheme, and so is purple and black. Actually, any color goes good with black, really. White and black, blue and black, green and black, all colors go great with black. Black is just a very high tier color. If you could rank colors like on a tier list, black would probably be either S or A tier. Just a bit sick. Ooh. Hopefully it's not COVID, and hopefully you get well soon. I actually had COVID last week. Was that last week? Yes, that was last week. I got COVID last week on Monday night. And then I had COVID all for like the next week. That was no fun. It ended up stopping me from starting my job. But that does mean I'm not working today, which also means that I get to be online while the update comes out. Otherwise, I probably would have been working. But I actually officially start on Sunday, which means I get money, which means more hunting and more rare Lumions and more streaming. I like that. Got COVID in January? Yeesh. Opinions on warm Conal. Conal? I have no idea how to pronounce it, but I know a little bit about warm Conal, and I think they're pretty cool, yeah. Not COVID, just a very bad cold, throat hurts like crazy, and nose runs. Ooh. Yeah, I hate being sick. For me, COVID, well, actually, it was bad. I was gonna say that it wasn't that bad, but nah, that's a lie. It was, aside from the symptoms that I did have, there were some symptoms that I didn't have that made me really glad. But more specifically, when I had COVID, I had like a super high fever, and it didn't seem that high to me when I read it, but it was actually pretty high. It was almost 104, I think, which is a very high fever. I believe it was like a 103.6 or 7. So that's a pretty high fever. Not very good. I also had the chills, and, you know, like, I was switching from super hot to cold. It made sleeping an absolute nightmare. Definitely 0 out of 10. Do not recommend getting the pandemic virus. Not very fun. Sorry, not talking about the C-19 stuff. Yeah, don't worry about it. Never got tested, but got hit with some sickness around the month Corona hit, and you were sick for about a month. Oh, dang. 4 more hours to go. Yes! We only got 4 more hours. Yeah, only 4 hours exactly. That's exciting. Name your pet fish Bubbles. That is a great name. Very classic. I didn't actually even choose the name for my cats. I have terrible sense of naming. Also, why does it say no data? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have a very bad sense of naming. It takes me hours to think of names that I actually like, and then I change my mind about them, like, a while later. So at the end of the day, I just kept my cats' names as they were when I adopted them. Their names were Cassandra and Aurora, so they still are Cassandra and Aurora, and I think their names fit. I don't think I could have chosen a better name for them. You microwaved your hamster. Ah, yes. Yield classic way of all of the mysterious hamster deaths. I hear a lot of stories on the internet like that. About people who've had hamsters die in really absurd ways. They're certainly interesting to listen to. He blew up like a balloon. Oh, that is a horrible image you've implanted in my head. What a tragedy. And flew away. Ah, yes, it was cool. That definitely sounds cartoonish. You nicknamed your turtle Crocky. I'm not good at making names. Me either. Your sister's hamster died because of waking up too fast? Oh no. I've never had a hamster. I've had, in order in my life, I've had a cat, And then, well, technically, if you consider them my mom's, but yeah, as part of the family, we've had a cat first, and then 2 dogs, and then a 3rd dog, and then I got 2 cats, and then my brother got a cat, and now my other brother, has a dog. So there's let's see, currently in my family, we've got a total of 5 animals, I believe. Because there's my mom's 2 dogs, and then there's my 2 cats. Oh, actually it's 6 now, huh? Yeah, so 2 dogs on my mom's side, 2 cats for me, 1 cat for one of my brothers, and then a dog for my other brother. So that is 6 animals in my family right now. Pretty crazy. Chilling with your friend right now. He got a new main account and he's redoing the game. Ooh, nice. I don't think I could redo the game. I mean, I could if it's like, you know, one of the speed runs or something like that. But I have bad memories associated with that, and I'm not going to do that again anytime soon. But, yeah, if I were to redo the game, it'd be on an alt. Yeah. You can count your grandmother's dog named Max, and he is 8 to 9 years old. Nice. That is actually kind of old, a little bit. Almost hitting in one of the first decades of having the pet. I've actually had my cats for 5 years already, which sounds like an absurd thing to say, because it doesn't feel like 5 years. Gamma only, Lumion Legacy, Nuzlocke. I don't think you can do that, because you need to do Mastery. And actually, some of the first Mastery stuff requires that you play the game up until the 2nd gym. And you need to unlock Rally Ranch. So you can't do a Gamma only Nuzlocke unless they made a game mode that allowed you to get Gammas without doing Mastery. But that doesn't seem very plausible, I don't think. You can do an Alpha only Nuzlocke, which I tried doing and I got bored of and eventually gave up on like 7 months ago or longer ago. That was a time. I might go back and do it at some point because we have Atlanthian City as of later today. Since you're free to play and can't spend money on boost tokens, you spend 4 hours to get an alt through the game and do Goppy Pond to get 24 boost tokens. Yeah, that makes sense. That's one way to get a bunch of rare stuff. It's certainly a kind of a scuffed method, but it makes sense. What if all odds were flipped? If all odds were flipped, that would be interesting. Although I feel like people would definitely not like that. You could always get an SA Rainbow Wisp Pharaoh. I don't think people would care much for that. You've grinded 14 alts till now. That's quite a few. I think I have like 2 alts on Roblox. Probably more if you count the ones that I abandoned, but I have some alts that I pretty much never use. Imagine a blue whale Lumion? Yes. I imagine it would be very large. That might be interesting to see. You have 20 plus alts that you want to give away. Nice. I have no alts to give away because I don't really do anything with them. You have a spare gleam. Nice. Can you trade with me? I will go to the resort for a little bit in like 15 minutes, I think. As of right now, though, I'm just hunting. Yeah, I'll give away some alphas in 15 minutes, since I got a bunch anyway. Only 4 more hours. Currently hunting for Gleam PvP Tundralin. Nice. Speaking of, I'm going to go stop by Rally Ranch. Alpha Vari giveaways? I don't have enough Alpha Varis to give away yet, actually. Right now I'm rallying for Alpha Varis. I got an SA. Nothing crazy though. Yeah, I'm trying to get Alpha Vari. let's see, where is my box of Alpha Varies that I'm trying to get? Here it is. Do I really only need one more? Nice. Looks like I only need one more Alpha Vari, and then I can start doing Alpha Vari giveaways. So that's kind of cool. Hello, Legendary. How are you? Hello, Ro Phantom. How are you? Got an Alpha Vari not so long ago without boost tokens, so you made it into Buzzlin. Nice. I haven't evolved any new ones. I don't think there are any new ones yet, actually, are there? They should add more. I want more Alpha Vari. I need to evolve them all. I don't... They're just kind of sitting there, you know? Sitting ducks. Just a whole bunch of Varis, one potentially for each type. And then I'm gonna have to get Gamma Varis. I don't look forward to that. I'm gonna have to trade for those. I might eventually, and one of the things I'd like to do, actually, in the near future, is do a big Gamma, Gamma starter hunt type deal. I want to get some. That would be great. Can we trade now? No, it has not been 15 minutes. I'll do some trading in, well, actually, yeah, about 9 minutes? Something like that. At 11:15 my time, which is MST. 11:15 MST. That is when I'm going to go to the trade resort. Been playing the game since it first released, and you can say you have over 500 hours in it, but your rarest find right now would be Alpha Halloween Roams, which are currently unobtainable. Heck yeah. My rarest find is actually... Yeah, my rarest find is my Gamma SA Pure Nimble Hunter. But my most valuable stuff, it's not really my most valuable finds, but my rarest finds are these three right here. I traded for these two because I didn't get purple originally, but I did find one way back when. Is there going to be an arcade? Yes. Yes, there is, actually. I believe Lando posted on Twitter. On Twitter, if you ever follow Lando and Brad and like the Llama Train Studios people on there, or occasionally they will post an update with, you know, some of the content that we're going to get. And a little while back, they did actually post about the arcade. I don't know if it's coming with Atlanthean City, but I do know that it's coming eventually. There is definitely going to be an arcade at some point. Thoughts on new Twiddle? I love it, actually. I saw the design, and quite honestly, I think it's a huge upgrade. Because Twiddle is fine. Frankly, it's fine. I don't hate Twiddle as it is right now. Regular Twiddle is fine, but the new model is very good. It definitely has a new feel to it. It changes a lot about what Twiddle kind of is, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I really do like it. The new design, it looks a lot more Lumion-y? I'm not sure how to describe it. What will happen with our alphas and gammas? Our alphas and gammas are probably all going to change colors, actually. They could remain the same, but we don't even know what Gamma Twiddle is going to look like now, so when it changes, and I'm excited to see how it looks. And since I actually already have 3 alpha and gamma Twiddles, I'm going to get to see what they look like, so that's exciting. I'll do a little bit of showing off of it. I'll pull one out of my box when the update happens after kind of the story or whatever in a few hours, and we will take a look at it. A badge that isn't green. Yes! We're going to get a new badge color. Let's see, it's probably going to be blue, isn't it? Or actually, no, it probably isn't. Because the next badge that we get is going to be whatever Atlanthean City's gym is based off of, which, now that I think about it, we actually have no idea what it is. So I'm kind of curious about that. I kind of hope it's a water-type gym, because if it's water, then I get to use Thunder and just completely demolish everything. Just Thunder Chomp everything, and it's like, what are they gonna do? Nothing. Thunder is just too OP. And then we're gonna get Soulburst. Ugh, I want Soulburst. I can't wait. You have a feeling it's gonna be a water metal type gym. If it's gonna be a water metal type gym, then Hunter is just going to laugh. It's gonna be fire type. It could be fire type. Honestly, it could be anything. We have 0 clues as to what it could be. I don't think we... No, we do have a metal type. Do we have a metal type? Yeah, wasn't the last gym a metal type? So, it could be electric type. And if it's electric type, I mean, either way, I'm all set. I have neutral damage against electric types, so I can probably just, I don't know, Blaze Chomp or Mega Chomp, Chili Chomp. I'll just use one of my Chomp moves. We have a fire type gym. We do. Oh yeah, we do. We have fire type. We have light and dark type. We have metal type. Those are the 3 gyms we have. So we could be looking at a water type gym, an electric type gym, or a mix of both. It could be... Those are the most plausible, but they could do a lot of different things. We could see water, electric. Let me take a look at the type chart of Lumion Legacy. Let me just pull this up. I'll actually also even pull it up on stream. I have like, I have a little picture that I can use. So let me grab that. Let me grab an image. Alright, let me find this for you guys. I have this. Just an image that I conveniently have of all of the types in Lumion Legacy. So these are all of the types right here. Alright, let's see. So we have light, and we have dark, and we have... because those were together. And then we have fire, and we have metal. So it could be any other of the types. It could be typeless, it could be ghost, it could be toxic, it could be air, even though that seems pretty unrealistic because let's be honest, that was what Atlanthian City was, and Atlanthian City was in the air, whereas this one's in the water. So we could probably most reasonably expect to either have water type or electric type, maybe even ice type. Typeless, I could maybe see that happening, because we did have Ketone that was recently introduced, new Lumion, so that's a possibility. It could be fighting, it could be bug, but I don't think it's gonna be bug. It could even be plant, could be, I don't know, maybe ancient, maybe? Hard to say. I really don't know, but those are the types that I think everyone kind of expects that it's most likely going to be water, maybe ice, or electric. Hard to say. We'll find out. Water, electric. Yeah, water, electric is a possibility. You wonder if Ketone will have an Evo. Probably most likely. It's a very small little kind of meatball. In my opinion, it's kind of got the same style as, let's see. It's kind of got the same vibes as Vari, except it's using the same kind of, it's using sound a lot like, where is he? Here we go. It uses sound like Trumbull, and also uses sound like, Mutune. So they use, music, right? Ketone is going to be the same way, but Ketone, being that it looks so small and kind of has a similar kind of look to Vari, I definitely imagine it's going to have probably 1 or 2 Evos. You can see a big cat. Yeah, probably. It's hard to say because it's just a kitten, so it's probably not going to be easy to guess what kind of cat they're going to have it evolve into. It's definitely going to be music-based, but I honestly can't say I have any guesses as to what it'll be like. More cat Lumions. Yes! Yeah, I'm going to hunt, by the way, for Ketone. Ketone? Yeah. A panther. A panther would be cool. Hi, kitty. Maybe it'll be a tiger, actually. Here, let me pull up a picture of that now. I'll delete this, because I do conveniently have a picture, I believe, saved of Ketone. I just need to find it. Should be... Yep, right there. See, here it is. If we just take a look at it real quick. There's Ketone. It kind of has tiger markings, if you think about it. It doesn't really look like a tiger, maybe a white tiger. But, I mean, you know, the markings on its head, it's hard to say. It looks both like a house cat and like maybe it could evolve into a tiger, even though we kind of already have that. Maybe it can't even evolve. Maybe? I feel like something like this, the smaller Lumions like this, always usually have it. Wi-Fi head. Yeah, Wi-Fi head. It's giving off a Wi-Fi signal. People own Kitones because they give off Wi-Fi signals. They're a lot cheaper than actually buying Wi-Fi. They just constantly radiate Wi-Fi. You want it to become a light type tiger. You are... That is such a... Yes. That is a great idea. I hope it kind of becomes light type as well. Or dark type. Dark type would be cool to see. I know that it's most definitely typeless. Maybe it could have like a light dark, I don't know, Evo. I think more light dark evolutions should happen because I like light and dark type. Those are probably my two favorite types. And I think more of them should exist. Can I put a timer on screen? I probably can. Yeah, let me see. Timer. Timer countdown. Here we go. This is going to take a moment, by the way. Alright, hours, 4. No, wait, it's less than that. 3. 3 hours, and how many minutes left? I will just wait. Let's see, so it's going to be at the 7, so 3. I am not able to think. 2, no. 40, 43, 40, 43 minutes. Make that 42 minutes. Timer name, Atlanthian update. There we go. Sound check. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that even more. Stop. Stop. That's very annoying. That's annoying. I don't like that at all. What's this one? That's obnoxious. Why are all these so obnoxious? What about this one? That's cringe. Do they have any good end alarm sounds? I don't like that. I like that one. We're gonna go with that one. And now I need to edit it down another minute. Okay. Now I just need to wait. And as soon as my clock hits the exact next minute, I'm going to press the button right here and start it. So just a moment. And then after I've got this thing set, I'm gonna go chill in the resort for a little bit. In the meantime, let me just do an encounter. Alright, let me get this timer started. In a moment. There we go. Okay. So the timer is started. I am now going to make... let's see. I need to separate this. Alright. I can now make a thing. Let's see. Window capture. Timer. That's not the right one. Here it is. Alright. Hi, kitty. Alright, so we've got the timer, as you can see. Now I just need to crop it. Properties, maybe? No. How do I crop? I forgot. Alright, whoa, that's too much. 500, that's too much. 400. 350. Alrighty. This takes a bit of masterful cropping. Alright, next. Alright, almost done. Some good old cropping. Also, why is it not... Neat. I don't know why it's acting like that. Hello, Cassidy, how are you? I am almost done putting the timer on screen. Let's see. For this one, probably like 100. Nope, 200. 300. 350. Perfect. Now I just shrink it and slap it in the corner. And hopefully that works. Okay. I've made it so that it works. I need to pop this out. Alright, I'm going to hide Ketone, and there we go. We now have a timer for Atlanthean City's update. Let's go. That took only a moment. And I'm also going to go chill in the resort. I'm actually going to push it back in 7 more minutes because I had to put the timer up. And I like to be very punctual. Ketone bag accessory for portable Wi-Fi. I love that. That sounds like a great idea. I should have kept Ketone for Ketone clickbait. I don't think it would make much difference. And besides, I think Ketone is actually coming out in the next update anyways, because they kind of revealed it, so... It's not really clickbait, but I could still put it up either way. I'll just put... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Now I'll move up Ketone. There we go. We've got Ketone right there. Just chilling. You want ketone IRL, so you always have Wi-Fi and less lag. Oh, how great it would be if you had a pet cat that gave off Wi-Fi signals. And it also probably plays music. It probably comes with speakers. I like how the timer insinuates that that's how long it is until we get ketone. Ah, yes, we also need Mochibi, by the way. Let's get Mochibi back. Mochibi on the head. If you want Spotify on your ketone, you'll need to pay an extra $10 per month. And it'll be ad-free. Let you listen to baby shark meows from ketone. Ah, yeah. Instead of Alexa, you say ketone. Ketone, play Lumion Legacy Twilight rap battle. That's the kind of music they listen to in Lumion Legacy. Ketone, turn off the lights. Yep. Yeah, they use ketone instead of Alexa. They don't have Alexa, they have ketone. Ketone is now an Alexa, yep. And it also gives off Wi-Fi signals and has built-in speakers, so it can sit at your desk and you can hear things in HD audio quality. I don't know what that word is. Yeah. Ketone is the Alexa of Lumions. You're going to name your ketone Free McDonald's Wi-Fi, as you should. Yeah, there you go. I like that the timer works. Finally fixed it. You hope ketone alpha and gamma aren't bad. Me too. Personally, I kind of hope it has like a black and white, so it just gets a little bit more contrast. I think that would be pretty neat. And it would kind of look like more of a house cat, but I think like a black alpha or gamma, or, well, yeah, either or would be really cool. It would probably have like an orange of the other. I think they should make it look like a house cat with the alphas and gammas, so just kind of like different varieties of them. You know, like a tuxedo cat or something like that. They could do a tuxedo and a tabby instead of the gray that they have. I think that would be neat. Garfield skin for ketone as a gamma. Oh yes! Garfield ketone. Then everyone would actually name it that. Orange alpha and black gamma. I would be all for that. Then the black wisp would actually match it really well. I think that'd be awesome. The black and white wisp. Yeah, I want that. Read your message, because devs said a few. You think Polypy and Ketone and maybe a few other Lumions when the update releases. Yeah, we're probably going to get them. I don't really know what's going to happen, but I do know that out of bounds there is the one area. It's literally just over there, but if you get on top, going up to the lighthouse, and then you go over there, you can actually see a weird void bubble where you are inside the thing, which I imagine is being used for the cutscene. Anyways, it is almost 10:30. Actually, no, wait, it's 11:30. I misread that. I still need to change my computer's clock. Let's go to the trade resort and chill for a bit. We got Vari, Dusket, and Kitone. That's 3 cats. Vari is actually a deer. It looks kind of like a cat. It's kind of tricking you into thinking it's a cat, but it's actually not. Because cats don't have horns, so, you know. This is a deer. That means Vari is actually a baby deer. But it does kind of look like a cat, if we're being completely honest. I mean, you look at this and you're like, I think that's a cat, but it's actually not a cat. It's a deer. It even has the very distinct deer markings. They kind of have that dark thing on their back. And no paws. Those are hooves. So that is, in fact, a deer. It kind of looks like a cat, though. I could see where you get the idea. But yeah, Dusket is technically one of the only cats that I can think of in-game. Other than that, we also have... where is it? Where's my... yes, Dusket. No, wait, that's not Dusket. That's Kleptyke. Kleptyke also kind of looks like a cat, but is actually a raccoon, and therefore not a cat. And then we have Weevil, which kind of looks like a cat, but is not a cat, because it's actually a weasel. And then the other actual cat is Fevine, because that is an actual cat. So there's our second cat. And let's see, who else do we have that vaguely looks like a cat, but is not a cat? We have Joltooth, which is actually a Sabertooth. Yeah. So that's a cat. It's a big cat, but it's still a cat. Cinnamoth looking like a cat. Yeah, that's true. Totally. Yeah, we have a lot of things that look like cats, but aren't cats. So yeah, we actually only have 3 things in Lumion Legacy that actually qualify as cats. We've got Dusket, we've got Fevine's evolution line, and then we have Joltooth. That's not a lot of cats. And then there's Ikazune, which is actually a fox, but let's be honest, people kind of like to think that fox are closely related to cats, even though they're actually more closely related to dogs. But, you know, lots of cat-like things. In what universe does Kleptyke look like a cat? It looks like a bipedal cat. You don't see it? Does this not look like Garfield to you? When I see Kleptyke, I think, Garfield. I don't know about you, but to me, that seems pretty cat-like. How many Gamma Kleptykes do I have? There's my Rainbow Wisp one. I love that one. And there's Aurora. If Kitone gets a black Gamma, I'm going to name it Cassandra, because it would totally look exactly like my cat Cassandra. Garfield confirmed in Lumion Legacy? Yes. We may be getting a sound type. Not a type. We're not getting any new types in Lumion Legacy. But sound is a gimmick that is already used in Lumion. Or at least in their evolutions. Where are they? Where did they go? Where is the cows? The cows that everyone hates. And why can I not find them? There they are. There they are. See, yeah, Mewtwo, it does use music. Honestly, it could probably really use a redesign if we're thinking about that kind of thing in the future. Trumbull, I have no issues actually with. I think they should just redesign Mewtwo. But you know what? If we're on the topic of things that I think should be redesigned, if we're being completely bluntly honest here, Twilight really needs it. It looks like its eyes are sunken in, and you can't tell me otherwise. It's not the best design, but it's not like it's like my least favorite. But you know what? If Twilight got a redesign, I bet you the Rainbow Twilight would shoot up in value. Can I give away a Gamma Twiddle? If I have an extra one, yes. I actually don't mind doing that. Let's see, do I have an extra Gamma Twiddle? I kind of hope that I do. I haven't really hunted any areas with twiddle in a while, so I don't really have any. What a tragedy. Do I really not have a gamma twiddle? One that I can give away? That sucks. Not even a gamma twiddle. Is that an alpha? No. I can't wait to see the redesign of twiddle, though. These are all my alphas. I have an alpha. I probably have alpha twiddles. I can give away alpha twiddle. Yeah, look at all these alpha twiddles that I have. And it's going to get a redesign as well. Alright, let's do an alpha Yes. We're doing an alpha twiddle giveaway because I have alpha twiddles to give away. Yep. The old one looks trash. Yeah, if we're being pretty honest and we can compare the two now, old twiddle is definitely not as good as new twiddle. New twiddle is top tier. Anyways, let me see. I'm gonna give away my best natured one. That's indifferent. Give me a pure nimble one game. That's robust. That's okay. Here we go. Pure nimble. I will be giving this one away. Let's see. That might stop the timer. Will this stop the timer? No, it didn't. Okay, that's good. As long as I don't full screen it, should be fine. Alright, I need to go to Nightbot. It's gonna be a little bit probably compressed, maybe. Just a moment while I figure this out. There we go. Alright, timer's still going. That's good. Now I'm going to open that. Alright, there we go. Keyword is new twiddle, so just spam new twiddle in the chat. I'm gonna put the timer on top. Alright, so you just need to now spam new twiddle in the chat, and we're gonna give that away. No spaces, by the way. It's one word, new twiddle. N-E-W, no spaces, T-W-I-T-T-L-E. No, new twiddle. Spam it in the chat. Yes. I'll roll it in just a moment. And I also need to find the twiddle again so that I can give it away. Let's see, is it this one? Yes, it is. So I will grab that and I will put it in my first box so that I can give it to the winner. Bada bing, bada boom. It does not look alpha. Maybe I'm too used to it. Anyways, there we go. Keep spamming new twiddle in the chat. You can do it. The more you spam, the higher your chances. We don't have a whole lot of people here, so I won't be surprised if the chances of getting it are pretty solid. Yep. Pretty small stream right now. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and roll it. And the winner is... There will not be any restrictions on this one, by the way. Row Phantom. Oh, you are subscribed. Nice. Alright, I need your username. And then I can trade you. Congratulations. And thank you for being subscribed. That's very cool. You've been subscribed for a long time. Roblox player. Alright, nice. I will give that to you. Let me just go ahead and, let's see. There we go. Turn that off. You just want to be rich. That is totally understandable. I'm going to restore that. Put this back. There we go. Everything's still going. Here is your twiddle. Congratulations. You don't need to give me anything, by the way. You will never be rich. You will, at some point. I mean, I honestly didn't think I'd be rich at some point, but, you know, if you play the game, you get stuff. Especially if you just play. That's kind of all you need to do. I personally do hope they make it so it's a little more accessible at some point for players to be able to get boost tokens. Anyways, congratulations on winning. But yeah, I do think that it would be nice at some point. You would like an alpha snaggle. Yeah, me too. Yeah, let's see. Do I know? I don't know if I have an alpha snaggle right now. But, yes. Very neat. Shall I go back? I shall. More hunting. Yay. Only a few minutes. By the way, I'm gonna take my timer down once the official timer pops up. We definitely have plenty of time until then, but, for now, yeah. And then once I run out of boosts, I'm also going to just kind of sit around and talk. Just casual, chill, you know. Trading your normal icicle for alpha goppy was a W or L. If you liked the trade, then yeah. That's one of the trades, in my opinion, that it's really not, it's not a big trade. And, smaller trades, there's not really a whole lot to lose. So if you got what you wanted out of the deal, then yeah, I would consider it a win. A lot of the smaller Lumions, the ones that aren't literally worth, like, a GR or higher, a lot of them you can just kind of get away with trading them for whatever you feel like trading them for. Hello, Lumica. I already have one of you, and therefore I'm going to run because I do not want to waste any more discs. Because I'm going to need to buy some more anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna start running from some alphas right now. I can't afford to catch all of them. I'm low on the regular discs, and that's what I use to catch alphas instead of gammas. So I will have to have a hard pass on that. Yes. I need to fix it so that my pity shows up. Oof. There we go, pity. I have no pity on. I do have pity on. It's just a glitch. It's a visual glitch where when you join a different server, and then you, like if you leave and then rejoin a new server or just a different one, what'll happen is your pity stops showing up, but your pity is still active. I never turn pity off. It would be a waste of my boost if I turned off pity. I don't know, some people, they don't like pity. I like pity. What time will it be out? Please help you out. Hello, Thinkmaster. If you see that timer in the bottom left corner of stream, that is when the update for Atlanthean City is going to come out. So we've got 3 hours and 15 minutes left. Just a bit of patience, I guess. And I'm going to be live for pretty much the entire day, probably. I'm gonna be live until the update comes out, and then I'm going to be... Yes, there's a dev. I'm not a dev. I'm a YouTuber. Sorry, there's a moderator. I'm not a moderator either. I'm a YouTuber. I'm pretty sure there is no moderator here. What time it will be when the timer is done? Oh, that's not something I can really say because everyone has different time zones, which is why instead of just saying a time, it's easier to throw up the timer. But for me, it's going to be 3 o'clock. For some other people, it might be 2 o'clock, and a few other people, it might be 5 o'clock. It's coming out at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Or if you live in the time zone that the devs live in, it's going to be at 4 p.m. For me, it's, like I said, at 3 p.m. because I live an hour behind the devs. And some people, it's going to be even earlier or even later than that. Like, if you live in Australia or in the United Kingdom or somewhere in Europe, it's probably going to be more in the late afternoon. And if you live in, like, Australia, it's probably going to be, like, in the very early morning, like 3 a.m. So there really isn't one time that you can say that an update's coming out. But yeah, it's coming out in 3 hours and 12 minutes, pretty roughly. They said 4 p.m. CDT. Yeah, 4 p.m. CDT is 3 p.m. my time, which is MST or MDT. Mountain Standard Time, basically. I can't remember what it's called when they change it, but yes. Am a huge fan. Epic. I don't stream a lot, but that was because I had no money, and now I have money, so I can buy Robux, which means I can hunt, which means I can stream more. But yeah, the timer's there just to keep track. Nice and easy. Oops. I see someone on a submarine saddle over there. Oh, the timer paused. No, don't do that. There we go. I fixed it, and now the timer is working again. I think it's a minute ahead, but that's... No, wait, is it? It might be. That's fine, though. I'm gonna turn that off anyways. It's just an approximation. It's close enough. Ah. I hate when I accidentally click and then I have to go fish. Go fish. I got a rusty can. Why does it keep freezing? I don't like that. What if Among Us Lumion? Ah, yes, Among Us Lumion. So much stuff. No. No Among Us Lumion? Dang. But what if a sussy Among Us Lumion? What if Baka? What if Sussy? What if Sussy Baka? But if no Sussy Baka Among Us Lumion, no imposter. So, there. I don't really know. So sussy. Ah, yes. That was just your constant mind. Ah, yeah. See, it makes sense, but it doesn't. Because Among Us is sussy. Also, why is my screen like this? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why is it like that? I do not like that. I don't. That's not annoying at all. Why did it shrink? Did it shrink? It feels like it got smaller. Maybe I'm just irritated over nothing. Who knows? I'm gonna do this. Suffer. Oh well. Maybe I can full screen this. If I go to settings, full screen on. There we go. Now it'll perfectly fit. Yeah, now it perfectly fits my screen. No more weird black line that makes me annoyed. How to bake a cake. Step 1. Buy at the store. That's, yeah, pretty simple. That's one simple step. You can actually do the same with just about anything. You can grow your own apples if you just buy one at the store. That way, you leave all the work to somebody else, but you get to claim that you did it. How to bake a cake. Step 2. Say that you made it. Yep. Step 3 is actually eat. Can you buy kids? Yes, I think so. You can adopt children. So technically, yes. Yes. You can buy children, although it's a very complicated and long process, so yes. Maybe I'll make brownies today. I like brownies. We have brownie mix. My family's actually kind of lazy when it comes to cooking. 18-year-olds can legally adopt 17-year-olds. Yeah, that's true. I can technically legally adopt my siblings now. I don't think I will, but I could legally. Slaves? Yeah, no. No slaves. I'm talking about, like, adopting a child as a child. To be a child and raise them. But yeah, it's a complicated, long process, so not really worth it if you don't want kids. I personally don't think I'll ever have kids. I don't see myself having kids, honestly. Most people probably would already know if they want a family for, you know, like at my age, I guess. I'm 18. You know, maybe. Maybe when I'm super old I'll have a kid. But I just don't feel like having a child is it doesn't make sense for me to have a kid. I just don't see myself as being a parent. Like, I see myself maybe from an outside perspective, and you look at me, and I don't feel like I'm the kind of person you look at and go, yeah, that person's a parent. That person has children of their own. I don't even have a significant other. Your friends say they can see you in a tank. Is that concerning? I mean, if you ended up working in the military, not really, I guess. You could just do that. Yeah. If that's how you see yourself, then, you know, go for it, I guess. I don't really want to work in the military either. I just want to play video games and, I don't know, play video games. Hello, Sakio, how are you? How goes it? Hello, Hypnotic Turtle. I am just doing as one does, I guess. Right now we're waiting for the update. There's almost exactly 3 hours left, so that's exciting. You can breathe? Oh, that's good. It would be good, to, you know, not be able to not breathe. So to be able to breathe, yes. You're bored, to be honest. That's understandable. There is 3 hours until the update. It's not that long, but it's also super long when you're waiting. 3 hours when you're not waiting goes by very quickly, but when you're waiting, 3 hours takes ages. And we still have 3 more of those to go. Gonna go do homework until the update. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Nice thing about being graduated is I don't have homework. And I don't intend on going to college anytime soon because it's too stupidly expensive. So for me, all I have to wait for is my job, and I start on Sunday. How to bake, part 2. Yeah. You were late? No. You're not late. We still have 3 hours until the update, so as far as you're concerned, you're not late at all. You're only late if you miss the update. That is the only possible way you can be late. As of right now, everyone is 3 hours early. Do I want How to Bake Part 2? Oh yes, absolutely. Give us your wisdom. You are in college and the experience is definitely fun. I disagree. Some people may like college, but I would not like it. It's expensive, I don't want to go into debt, and I want more money. I would rather have a job and be making a little bit of money than have to go to college to pay for college and then get a job to pay for college only to be in debt for like 20 years. Hard pass, hard pass. I will stick to being comfortable with a minimum wage job where I make food. Honestly, it's not all that bad. College, more like Coolidge. Coolidge. Step 1 to buying a bird. Buy a bird. Ah, yes. You mean to the stream. Oh, yeah. I still don't think that you're really late. You're only late to the stream if you're late to the update, like I said. Because technically, this stream is kind of pre-update stream. That's kind of the thing. And then it's going to be update stream once the update actually comes out. Step 2. Throw it in the air fryer. Oh no, you didn't even defeather it. What a tragedy. Oh, I got a cat in my room. How cute. Small. I have 76 more encounters till pity. Boo. Step 3. Eat it. At like full feathered and everything? That kind of seems counterproductive. Was it Easter Borbo? I don't know. Where the donate link at, your boy? I believe it's right there. It's the big money button if you mean the donate button for YouTube. You can actually donate through YouTube. It's the big money sign. Watch as Rainbow is Pyrrha on pity. I would die of happiness. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything special anytime soon, though. Especially not right before the update. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll get something cool. Calling pity on 73. It's already past that. If you chose the wrong starter, the first gym would be pain. Actually, it really wasn't too bad for me. Because I had chosen for my first starter, I chose Eaglet, because I like Eaglet. And when I got Luster Loot, I believe it was pretty easy. Ooh, a Corrupt. Ah. Get absolutely demolished. Okay, I gotta fix this. I need to fix this. Yes. Why won't it update? I'm waiting for it to say it changed. I don't know what it's showing up for you guys as, but for some reason, whenever I see the thumbnail of this stream, it's showing my Malzuri. My Malzuri thumbnail, and I don't like that at all. Would I like part 3 on how to bake? Yes, that sounds wonderful. Why is fixing a thumbnail so difficult? I hope they don't mind me practically spamming. It doesn't fix itself. Maybe if I reopen Discord, maybe it's my issue. Nope. It's definitely showing the wrong thumbnail, and that is annoying. Thumbnail is good on your end. Okay, that's good. For me, it shows up as Malzuri for some reason. Which I don't like. But there's nothing I can do about that. Oh well. Oh, nay, let me see that. Let me see the Rainbow Wisp Pyramid that I saw. Ooh, fancy. I don't have one of those. I have a regular Gamma Pyramid, though. Two hours and 55 minutes. Why is it that only 5 minutes have passed? Time passes way too slow. I think I'm offended because time is passing too slowly for my liking. Shiver noises. How to bake a human. Oh no. Step 1, obtain human. Step 2, obtain human. Step 1, don't. Sounds about right. I like how big the water is. The area to run around here is nice and large, so you can run in any direction. Usually I always run in a very specific direction when it comes to like an area, but because of how large this kind of puddle of water, I don't like stream lag. Is it fixed? It should be fixed. I need to get Wi-Fi down here. I hope that changes. Anyways, it should be a lot more crisp now. Yeah, it says I have an excellent connection, so that's good. You are after Rainbow Wisp roaming number 2. Jeez, I can't even think of trying to get 1. I already have 2 gamma roams. I'm content with that. Part 376 of me waiting for time to pass, even though it's passing slower than I'd like. Shroomish's face upside down looks funny. Yeah, it does. It looks like a smile. It goes from angry to not angry. Here's the rebattleable girl over here. Does anyone remember her name? The girl with this, like, polypy? What's your name? I did not mean to do that. Musty boot. What's your name? Dang it. What's your name? No, you didn't tell me your name. How rude. You recommend a game called Bloxton Mystery. I've never heard of it. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. You've played it before? Nice. I have not. And there goes the bitrate of stream again. Yay! It gets crispy. It's like Flickr, but more interactive. Oh, that's neat. I don't like having low connection. Not a lot I can do about it, though. There's quite a bit of a gap now, which kind of sucks. Will this save Lumion Legacy? If you made Atlanthian, maybe? I know, let's see. It was really low for a while. Let's see how many people are playing. If I take a look, 2,000 people are active on Lumion Legacy waiting for the update right now. Not really looking too good, but if the content is enough to bring some people back and they start actually regularly posting on the game, then maybe they can bring it back from almost being dead on the internet. But as it stands right now, Lumion Legacy is definitely at an all-time low. Which kind of sucks, because, yeah, it was definitely a lot more popular at first, and it's been taking quite a while to get the updates out, which is no good. Maybe, but not likely. Yeah, In all honesty, if they want to really save the game, they need to come out with more regular updates. Even if it means smaller updates, they do need to give us something every now and then. You've been bored for a while. Yeah, I think a lot of people share that sentiment. I remember what the hype was like when Loomian Legacy was coming out, because a lot of people were expecting a lot from it. But the updates only got slower, which probably was the biggest issue that Loomian Legacy ever experienced. I think, ultimately, at the end of the day, if Loomian Legacy went about getting their updates out in a more timely manner, you know, maybe shrinking them, not going as grand, they definitely could have done a lot more for the game, because they're going for something maybe more like a quality over quantity. But the issue is, with the Roblox market, you need quantity over quality sometimes. If your updates don't have enough content and they don't hold on to your fan base for a long enough period of time, your fan base is going to go elsewhere because they're not going to have enough content to explore. I do think that if this update is good and it can maybe hold our attention span for 2 weeks, however long it takes for them to get Soulburst out, and if they keep coming out with regular updates again, they can bring this game back. But they definitely made some mistakes multiple times over the last few years. At least it's not Geometry Dash. Oof. On the bright side, I'm pretty eager for this update. Only 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yes! As I slowly get closer to the update, maybe I'll get something rare, I don't know. Trying to get something good on Osu. Nice, good luck. I need to get on my mount. Wonder when the streamer luck will kick in? Me too. You love polished games, it's about the journey rather than the destination. I agree with you, but there is some extent where there needs to come a separation of the quality and quantity, or rather a mixture of the two. If they can produce all of the assets they need beforehand, I think they'd be better off. But they keep creating all these new assets, I think. And that might be one of the issues that at least the builders are having. And then, of course, a large part of it kind of comes back over to Brad, where it's like, alright, well, he's the only person in charge of doing anything related to the coding, so, you know, obviously Brad has got to work on that more if it wants to come out in a timely manner. I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I obviously don't know anything about the actual process because I'm not a developer. But if they could speed up the process, it would do a lot more for the game. Your set in Doodle World has Kronos and Hidden Trait Malzuri. Do you spin? If you want Hidden Trait Malzuri, then I say go for it. Quite honestly, I personally don't think I would, though, because I like to wait till I get misprint hidden traits, and I don't think I would spin for anything else. I need to get comfy. There we go. Gonna join an AFK until update is out. Alright, understandable. We still have 2 hours and 45 minutes of just kind of chilling, I guess. I'm just gonna hunt. I haven't done a lot of hunting in a while, so, you know, might as well. You like the larger, more memorable updates. You think the time spent wondering and then the experience gained on the release is worth it. I kind of agree. I definitely like the kind of big reveals and stuff. I like it when there's a whole bunch of content to explore at once. But there is, like I said, you know, it's kind of you need to balance between the sustainability of those things. Because if you just keep making people wait, and in Loomian Legacy's case, you have to make them wait for multiple months at a time. What is that? Oh, no. Please get away, cats. What is that? Move. Move! That is a spider. Oh, I hate spiders. Get away from the spider, cats. I need to kill that. I'll be right back. I need to kill a spider. I hate spiders. I hate them so bad. I'll be back. Frick. I have returned. Just so you guys know, I live in a state where deadly spiders exist now. If you guys know of the Black Widow, which is kind of pretty common to know about, yeah, those are a thing. And we found a Black Widow recently. I don't know what spider that thing was, but I killed it because I don't want to risk it being a Black Widow. The male Black Widows don't look like Black Widows. So, I killed it. It's dead. I hate spiders, especially in a state where they are deadly. Well, not deadly, but painful. I don't want to get bitten by that. Black Widow dangerous. Yeah! That's why my first instinct was to murder it. And that's what I did. I don't like spiders, especially in this state. They were okay in Arizona because the scarier bug was scorpions, but I don't like it at all. Cat noises in the background. You guys can hear that? Yeah, they're meowing in the background. Yeah, my cats, they were messing with the spider, and I did not want that to be a dangerous spider, so I attacked the spider. For me, it's better safe than sorry. Let the cats out of the basement. I can't do that because we have a dog that resides upstairs. Yeah, we keep the cats and dogs separate. Only 18 till boost or pity. And on the bright side, I guess I burned a little bit of time while I was off scaring myself by murdering a spider that could have potentially harmed me. Yay! Your dog gets along well with your cat? That's good. I don't know that my cats would get along with our dog. I mean, I've had my cats for 5 years, and the dog has been here for maybe a month at most. So, not really looking to kind of let them meet each other. Yeah, kind of a hard pass for me. Gotta head out and head to work. Alright, have a nice time at work. I'm gonna be here, you know, for the next 2.5 hours, and then some. Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling until the update, and hopefully I don't have any more spiders in here. I hate spiders. I like tarantulas, though. Tarantulas are fine. Boop. Hello, small cat. How much longer? 2.5 hours still. Yay. Hello, your boy Crazy. How are you? 2.5 hours is a long time. I'll wait any amount of time for Ketone. I think I'm going to go in circles. Ah. Settings set to follow. There we go. Now I can go in circles. Fixed it. Yeah. Let's see. Wasn't it like the click to follow or whatever? There we go, yeah. Click to move. And then if I do this... it probably should now just make it so that it moves in circles on its own. I can be lazy. Yes! The automatic hunting method. I can sit here and just kind of read chat. Look from up. I don't really need to. See, this works just fine. I could make it so that I rotate really rapidly, but yeah, with my settings like this, now I just need to click and run. Ah, yes, another alpha. Come on, give me gammas, game. I need gammas. That was probably pity. I wonder if there's something I can do while I'm doing this. Probably, probably not. Who knows? Hello, Valkyrie, how are you? We are just chilling right now. Just a whole lot of, you know, sitting around, I guess. A lot of waiting for the update. We even got a timer going. It's, by the way, I think, now that I think about it, the timer's going to be a few seconds off for you guys. For me, it's pretty much spot on. But I'm going to turn it off right as soon as we see the timer in-game, so it doesn't really matter. You are in health class right now. Nice, nice. Hopefully you at least pay a little bit of attention. As long as you get the work done, I think it doesn't really matter too much, though. That's kind of how I went about school. When I was still in high school, I would always just do the bare minimum of work. It's not like, you know, it wasn't super important to me, and I wasn't intending on getting into college, so yeah. I didn't really try in school. I just did what I had to. I don't like spiders. I am your favorite? That is pretty epic. I don't stream enough to feel like I should be a favorite, though. There are a bunch of other YouTubers you could probably watch if you want to watch someone regularly. I'm gonna try to be regular again now that I've got money, but yeah, at the moment, I don't know. I appreciate it though. No? Oh man. I mean, I will try. I've been wanting to get back into streaming for a little bit now, but I was in an awkward transition phase and it kind of got me stuck, which kind of sucks. I mean, it's like halfway into this year and I didn't really get to do a whole lot since like Halloween. It's been quite a while. But I exist again, so that's nice. And there's also Doodle World, so even if, you know, Lumion Legacy takes a while to update, Doodle World always has an update. They're always like, hey, another one, yeah. So I can do that, which is nice. Always looking forward to Doodle World updates for sure. Hello, Linya. How are you today? I'm the only one you watch in terms of Lumion Legacy? Dang. Nice. Wish me luck. Thank you. Yeah, I probably could stream a little bit more, personally, I think. But I think a lot of it kind of depends. Yep. I am making money, so now the only thing that I really have to consider is my work schedule. And I can stream pretty much any day I have the time, as long as I'm not working that day, or, yeah. And my days off are actually Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I'll probably be able to stream pretty regularly on Tuesday and Thursday. So that's nice. Great, how about me? I'm doing great as well, actually. Yeah, like I said, I got a job, so I'll be making money now, and more money means more Robux, which means more streams. Always nice. And more streams means more rare finds. I love rare finds. Guru guru. Spin. Two hours. Why must time pass so slow? Looks like Armenti is playing PvP. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kinda hungry. Maybe I'll bring some food downstairs. But what would I bring down here? I mean, a water bottle probably. So water and a snack, maybe goldfish. No. Maybe. I'll get a snack in about 20 minutes or something. Hello again, Snaggle that has no sandwich. You are so hype. Me too, actually. I don't ever sound excited because I'm not a very energetic person, but I'm very excited for the update. I'm excited for Ketone, and I'm excited for most definitely, we are getting a new roaming again, because that's how it always is with the gyms. You go there, and then there's a new roaming, so we're getting probably the new gym. I think we are. I'm pretty sure anyway. We're getting built up for Soulburst, so there's probably going to be a Soulburst at this next gym, which is going to be fun to deal with, honestly. I kind of hope that I can sweep it with my Hunder. If I can't, then so be it, though. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look forward to in this update. Specifically, of course, Ketone, top tier, 100%, can't wait. I'm gonna Gamma Hunt it. I gotta do its mastery and then immediately go for it. I will get a Gamma Ketone, and it will hopefully be black and white so that I can name it Cassandra. Big brain. Ugh. I'm getting pretty hungry, actually. Definitely going to grab some food once there's about 2 hours left. Where's my rare find, game? Where's streamer luck? I haven't streamed enough, so I don't deserve the streamer luck. Sad day. Wish you could be hype. Yeah. I can, honestly, I can see where some people are coming from in this. Because, yeah, a lot of people, like, they're excited a little bit. But they're not hyped in the way that maybe we remember being hyped when the game first came out a few years ago. It came out like 3 years ago, right? Yeah. So, it's kind of hard to be hyped when, if you think about it, it's been 3 years just for us to finally get this 4th gym. And that's like the entirety of the time that, what was it? Brick Bronze was out. So, when you consider that, yeah, it's out. It's getting there, but it's not a whole lot compared to the original game, so it's kind of hard to be hyped. Hopefully that changes, though. I am definitely hungry. Hello, Darth Dragonwolf, how are you? Yeah, right now, just kind of chilling. Waiting for the update. Got a timer going down, 2 hours and 17 minutes. Unless something changes explicitly stating that the update is delayed, there's only 2 hours and 17 minutes left, whichever, whatever. What's my main unit for the next theater? If you mean my main Lumion, it's going to be Hunder right here. It was in the thumbnail. I did not mean to do that. It was in the thumbnail, but this is my... I technically consider this Hunder my partner Lumion. If you were to have one specific Lumion represent your entire team, this is it for me right here. This is my Hunder, and I'm going to have my Hunder leading. That's my intention anyway. Yours is gonna be your Gamma Joltooth named Shira. Nice. Yeah, my Hunter has kind of been a partner Lumion for me ever since I got it. I mean, it just kind of became more and more of that ever since I, decided to keep it. I've told a couple of times, I think I said it once this stream, but originally I intended on trading it away, didn't get any good offers, people were lowballing me to heck, saying, oh well, I don't care if it's the only one, I don't care how rare it is, I just want it and it's not worth a lot, so I'll offer you less than a GR for it, and I laugh in their face. Think you overpaid for your Joltooth? As long as you're happy with it, that's totally fine. But yeah, for me, I don't accept a lot of trades because I don't like it when people lowball. I've had way too many people come to me and tell me that my rarest ever find, that's 1 in over a million, is only worth so much. And yeah, I laugh in their face because, yeah, it's kind of dumb to try and tell someone that something that's 1 in a million is worth something that's only 1 in 16,000. Funny joke. Yeah, so, it ended up being just my partner, Lumion. Pretty much. And then my Rainbow Dusket, I entirely use just kind of for hunting. So it's out the majority of the time, but when I do story-related stuff, Hunter comes on out. Welcome back, Inky. Yours would be Alpha, Diborg, Witcher, or Gamma. Yeah, totally understandable. Gamma Diborg is pretty sick, but so's the Alpha. Almost 2 hours more. Aw, yeah. You're in the same server as me. Nice. Yeah, hello, Ira. I think that's how you say your name. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Joltooth could use Soulburst to reach its max potential. Yeah. I think everyone feels the way that people do about Soulburst. I think everyone probably has, if you have like a partner Lumion, something you consider as your partner, I think a lot of people feel like the Lumion that they have deserves Soulburst. It's hard to say though. Joltooth deserves Soulburst. Yes, I agree with that. I also think Hunter should get it, but I've always been biased ever since the concept was introduced to us through like a leak or something from Brad on Twitter. I've been wanting Hunter to get it and kind of hope that it does. If it doesn't, it's fine, but if it does, it's gonna be great. I'm excited. Of course, we don't get Soulburst in this update. That comes in 2 more weeks, but I'm eager enough as is. You have an Alpha Hunter named Goodest Boy. Oh, that is a great name. Yeah, my Hunter, yeah. It's a good Hunter. I mean, if you look at it, it's basically the perfect Gamma Hunter. Pure Nimble, Secret ability, so it's got the better ability. It's got all the bite moves. I've got it trained and sharded. It's my goodest doggo. So great. I do want Hunter to get Soulburst. If it does, I want to have some fun with it in PvP. It's fun to flex. Dusket with Soulburst would be mad broken. It would be, though I don't think it's going to get it. I don't think any of the roamings are going to. There's definitely a possibility for some of the kind of route rares, though. I think the route rares on every route make the most sense. So, if we think about it like that, what I think is route rares will be the most likely to get Soulburst, and also some other ones. So I could say maybe like Twiddle's line. Twiddle seems like dang, I forgot what it's called. Let me just open the Lumipedia real quick. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let me open the Lumipedia, please. Thank you. Alright, Lumipedia. What are you called? Because I forgot. Avatros. Yeah. I think Avatros would be one of the Lumions that gets Soulburst. I think it makes sense. And then all of the route rares, so probably Swolder, maybe Florant. Let's see, who else is route rare? Ragoon probably could get it. Shachi, definitely, I think Shachi is going to get it. Ursul could get it. Gumpod also, Ventusine, probably, maybe. Who else? Igneal, Obstruggin, them. Probably, maybe Gobademic. I could see Gobademic getting it. I don't know about Isagul. It possibly could. Tyrex, definitely could see that happening. Same with Hunder. Same. And, let's see. Who was it? Where did they go? Where are you? Ah, yes. Stratosaur. Stratosaur is definitely going to get it, and it kind of backs up my theory of route rares getting it, because it's a route rare. So there's that. That's a possibility. Who else? Puff's evolution? Maybe. I don't really see Puff getting it, or its evolutions. I don't see Vari getting one, and I don't really see a lot of these guys getting one, but there's definitely quite a few that'll get Soulburst, I think. Can't wait for them to add Soulburst Ferroglyph since it's a fan favorite and almost everyone has one on their teams. Yeah, I could see that happening. It's hard to say for sure who they're gonna do, but yeah. Soulburst Joltooth when? Yeah. We know only that there's a possibility of everyone, you know. You can really only guess, realistically speaking, but I'm excited to see who they do actually give it to. And if Hunter does get it, which I kind of think that it will, but I'm not 100% sure. If it does get it, then I want to be the first one to see what it looks like. I won't try any spoilers for it. I don't want to see what it looks like. I want to see it with my own eyes in game. You honestly believe we need more cat Lumions of all sizes? Fully agree. There are not enough cats. That's also why I'm kind of excited for Kitone, because it's going to get probably a really cool evolution, I think. Hello, Vari. You are not Kitone, and you are not Alpha or Gamma. Make it go Super Saiyan and have its fur stick up or something? Yeah, no, I don't think they could call it Super Saiyan. But they could kind of do something. I think I kind of get what you're going for. Something like an electric feel where it gets a little bit larger, a bit more floof or something. That would probably look really cool, but obviously I don't think all Lumions are going to get it. My theory, like I said, is that route rares are going to be the ones to get it, because they kind of seem to have some sort of small significance in it, in the fact that they are rarer. And if they're rarer, that generally kind of means maybe that they would be somewhat stronger. So maybe there's the possibility of that being the case. It's hard to say. But that's my guess. Either way, we've got like 2-3 weeks or something before we figure out how that works. So we will find out in the future. I don't like touching the ground right now. I don't trust the spiders. Jamie will totally try to get Soulburst Pro Pay. Probably, but I don't think it's going to happen. If we assume a Soulburst is supposed to be some sort of equivalent that, you know, kind of relates to basically Mega Evolution from Pokemon, if it's kind of like our equivalent for that, which is kind of what everyone is assuming that it is, then it's probably only going to be a max evolution of a Lumion that can realistically obtain it. So that would completely exclude Propay. And that would also mean we can't have Twilight, so there would be nothing super crazy like that. No Soulburst, Rainbow Twilight, sadly. But, you know, that's kind of that's just kind of how it goes. Snaggle Final Evo could get Soulburst. It could, but I don't think it will, because it's not a route rare. Like I said, my working theory is that it will be the route rares in particular that get it. And there are only so many route rares. Snaggle is not one of them. One of the ones who is would probably be like Sharpedo. Is that? No, wait, that's not the right name. Sharpod, yes. Sharpod's evolution might get it. Samarine. So we could see a Soulburst Samarine because that's a route rare. We could also maybe see, I think, Makame's evolution getting it. It's a possibility. But I don't know. Actually, either way though, I think we are going to get the Ash Greninja replacement. Ooh, that's exciting. I hope that's the case anyway. Sharpedo Pokemon said, Brick Bronze bring back memories. Heck yeah. I actually never had a Sharpedo. Not on my team anyway. I remember very vividly what my Brick Bronze team was. It was my Mega Lucario, my, I had a, well, okay, I remember, but I don't remember that great. But I definitely remember some of the stuff that I had on my team, and sometimes I rotated out. I had Mega Lucario, and Mega, was it Mega Evolved? I'm not sure if it could Mega Evolve, but I also had a Latios. So I had Latios, Mega Lucario, I had Delphox, which was my starter. I had a Shiny Umbreon, and then I had a Raichu, and I had a Togekiss. That was my team for Brick Bronze, at the very least right up until before it got deleted. Shiny Victini. Ah, yes, I also had a Shiny Victini. It was actually on old YouTubers of Lumion Legacies. OT, if anyone remembers Domino Kid, or whatever his name was, I had his OT Shiny Victini, which was pretty neat. And then he got banned, and I was like, oh dang, that guy's controversial. And then I kinda, yeah, everything kinda went away. Just before PBB got deleted, a friend gifted you your first Mega Evolution Stun, which was Garchomp Bite, and you were so happy. That is so cool. I remember getting scammed a couple times out of some Gleams. That kind of sucked. I think I had a Crystal Onyx, and I got scammed out of that. Someone was like, oh no, the game is lagging, and I believed them, and then I lost it. So be it. Two hours and 3 minutes. Let's go. Did I even end up catching the Snaggle? Yes, I did. Sandwich. You never found a shiny in PBB? Dang. Never played PBB, dang. I played Brick Bronze ever since Alpha. That's why I had an Alpha, not an Alpha, Shiny Eevee. I had my Shiny Eevee that I evolved into an Umbreon. Originally, I was going to evolve it into an Espeon, because at the time, Espeon was actually my favorite evolution. But I had never seen any of the shiny evolutions before, and I looked them up just so that I could see what they were like before I evolved mine, and I realized that I did not like shiny Espeon. And so I went for shiny Umbreon instead, because it was also evolvable by the same kind of rules, and ever since then I have liked shiny Umbreon as one of my favorite ever shinies of Pokemon. You did find a random Mew under that one Bidoof route? Ah, dang, bro. The one thing I never got while I was playing Brick Bronze that I really, really wanted was a Mew. I never, ever got to have a Mew. I also wanted a shiny Mew even more, but I never got that either. Not even a regular Mew. I wasn't even able to trade for one because no one ever wanted to trade one away because Mew was like the most recent ever one to be able to be got. Super valuable, and I just could not get one. Very sad. I also really wanted a Rainbow Mew. But I think that was kind of dev only. They were super valuable. It's like, it's actually kind of why I'm pretty happy to have a Rainbow Dusket, because I kind of equate Dusket with, like, the equivalent of Mew back in Brick Bronze. Hello, Brodkey. How are you, my brother? My bro Skeeto. How are you? I am playing Lumion Legacy with my cat. My Duskito. You'll still lurk, because why not? Yeah, totally fine. We're just chilling around here. You know, waiting for the update. We got 2 hours. Plenty of time to sit around and talk about nothing. You ate in and out. I like in and out. Remember when the Safari got added and you hunted 2 days for the Rainbow Oddish, failed one, then got the second? I didn't even know there was a Rainbow Oddish. I didn't really keep up with any of, like, the news. I just found about the updates and I would play them. I think the one thing I was super excited about that I found in the Safari, though, was a pink Kecleon. That was pretty neat. I thought it was a shiny, but it was not a shiny. It was just pink. Yeah. The Safari was fun. Low-key burnt on your arms just a bit because you had to sit in the sun for your graduation rehearsal for almost 2 hours? Yikes. Just plain old pink? Yep. Safari came out, got a false swipe Pokemon, and didn't go back. Yeah. I remember having false swipe pretty early on. As soon as I got a Garchomp, I think, I would kind of use it. I didn't use it often, though, because I didn't hunt a lot. Or if I did, I wasn't hunting with boosts, so I rarely ever found anything worth catching. I just kind of had my main team, and that was about it. And I would just huck balls at whatever I found and hoped that I'd catch it. I think there was one time I caught a Raikou with just a quick ball once. I thought that was pretty cool. Come on, game. Give me something good. Where's the streamer luck? I don't have any. The pink Pokemon was a reference to that one Pokemon episode where they found pink Pokemon on an island. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I also really miss Magikarp Pond. That was fun. Bob's Pond. It's definitely different than it is now, or was, I guess. No. Under 2 hours. Yes! We're getting so close. It's probably a few seconds off for you guys, by the way. A few seconds off, but it's pretty close. Pretty average. Either way, as soon as we get the actual timer in-game, that is when I'm going to turn off my timer. Everyone doesn't use Goppy because Goppy evolution is just meh. Yeah. Gyarados was super cool, but yeah, I guess Arapagos is just kind of eh. It does kind of feel like a knockoff version. So it's okay. It's nothing crazy. And it's also not like the strongest, so watch it get delayed. Oh no, I hope not. I hope it doesn't get delayed. I've been keeping my eye on Twitter as well as also the official server. They haven't said anything about it yet, so I don't think it's going to. Yeah. It should be fine. Because as of right now, yeah. Lando's tweets, you know, still the same thing. They're planning on releasing it tomorrow, 4 p.m. at CDT. And for me, that's 3, so that is in fact only 2 hours from now. Just about. You are back. Welcome back, Flecker. How are you? Who wanna bet the new Rome will be a whale Rome? Honestly, I don't think it will be. I don't know what it'll be, but I don't really think it's gonna be a whale. Hello, Macklin, how are you? Just kinda, we are chilling. So far, there's really nothing much. I got 47 minutes of boost left. That's not enough. I'll add an hour. Okay. Good. Me, I'm doing pretty good as well. You know, it's pretty normal for me right now. You know, it's a lot of waiting and hunting at the moment. Let me add another hour. There we go. An hour and 46 minutes. That'll be only about 10 minutes, so my boost should end right about at the same time, you know, maybe within like a minute of when the actual thing goes off. So once we get the timer in game or whatever, then my boost will end a little bit before that, and we'll just do a lot of waiting right by the cones. Save tokens for Atlantian? Oh yeah, I've got tokens. And I have 10k Robux, so I have plenty of tokens. I'm not worried about saving. I've got all of the tokens that I could possibly need. Slide you some of them tokens? You know, I totally would, but we can't trade tokens. Pretty sad. If they did add a way for us to gift tokens, I would absolutely do those kind of giveaways. But I cannot, and therefore I will not. You hope bad Lumions get Soulburst, not already good ones. Well, that kind of depends, yeah. There are definitely Lumions that I think should get it. Some of them are kind of on the lower tier. Like, for example, you know, Obsidian is obviously super duper OP, so even though I could see it getting it, if it did get Soulburst, it would kind of be a little bit overpowered. And it would kind of not be all that really fun. For example, you know, Hunter, I think it's ranked maybe like a B if you were to put it in terms of how good it is PvP-wise. So it's a Lumion that not only makes sense getting a Soulburst form, but would also help it strategically in PvP. You're telling Lando to add token gifting with the reason of money. Big brain. I do imagine that token gifting would be a super cool thing to have, for sure. People could gift tokens to their friends that they already have, or they could just buy tokens and have it sent to somebody else. That would be pretty neat. Might be kind of hard to implement, so I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but it would be cool to have. You hope Cinemoth gets it or even Duskit. See, I think, yeah, Duskit would be cool with it, but it doesn't make sense to have it, I don't think. Duskit's just kind of, I don't see it getting it. Hello, Derpy Rex, how are you? Turkey Lumion forgot how to spell his name, but it's going to be a pain in PvP. Yeah. If one of the fastest Lumions gets Soulburst form, I would imagine they would probably want to slow it down a little bit. give it a little bit more bulk, maybe. I don't know. But it would definitely be really difficult to deal with in PvP. You would need things that are immune to it. But yeah, like I said, I want Hunter to get it. I think it would be so fun if I could just Soulburst all the time. I like watching the fancy animation, and then it just goes crazy. "2 hours until Atlanthian." Lando just tweeted. It's official. They are not pushing it back. If Dusket does get Soulburst, then I'd have a Rainbow Soulburst Dusket. That would be, yeah. Like I said, though, even if it, you know, does get it, that would be crazy, but I don't think it will. Rainbow Soulburst Dusket, though, that does sound really sick. And with the one move that it has, that would be absolutely terrifying to deal with. Like, imagine you are in PvP, minding your own business, right? And then someone whips out their Rainbow Dusket, and it Soul Bursts and then Rainbow Blasts. June coming up, that means new Rainbow. Aw yeah, I am so excited for June. I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to do the giveaways this year. I don't know if I would end up being involved, but it definitely sounds cool. 2 hours until Atlanthian. Let's go. It's actually less than that, but yeah. You wish we can use Soulburst forms in the overworld like walking behind us? Yeah, that would be sick. Probably not, but who knows. I know they'll definitely be usable in battle. What if Guardrone gets Soulburst? I don't really see it happening. I'm still only really expecting, like I said, that Route Rares are gonna get it. You hope you win a rainbow since June 25th is your birthday? Yeah, that's always nice. I am just happy I got a Rainbow Dusket because my birthday is actually June 7th, which is actually the day that the event started, but mine is from the very, very end of it. Because I got mine at the very end of the event. They actually just kind of surprised us out of nowhere. They were like, oh, by the way, all of the YouTubers who gave them away are also getting one with their OT, even though we know you didn't expect one. And that was pretty cool. Who knows? Maybe they'll do something like that this year. Though, honestly, I'm fine because I have Rainbow Dusket. Even if I don't get a Rainbow Vari, which I kind of really want if they do it, I don't expect that I will, and who knows, maybe I can trade for one. But I imagine they'll be worth a crap ton, so. If I do get involved in the new Rainbow giveaways, slide you a Rainbow Vari, wink wonk. Ah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense that it would be Vari this time around, because everyone's like, Rainbow Vari. And I believe Lando actually showcased one in a battle with some of the other YouTubers. So, I mean, maybe Rainbow Vari. That sounds fun. And then next year we get Rainbow Ketone, totally calling it. BRB kind of busy with graduation. Alright, go have fun and graduate. Luckily there's plenty of time, so hopefully you end up being done and home by the time that graduation is over so that you can not miss the Atlanthian City update. Rainbow Vari would be so valuable since it has so many evolutions. Yeah, I don't think it will be able to evolve. Rainbow Twilight is unable to evolve, so that means if we get Rainbow Vari, it's probably going to just get a stat boost and that's it. So as cool as it sounds, definitely don't expect that it's able to evolve. If they do Rainbow Vari, it will be boosted in stats. And it'll, of course, get Rainbow... what's it called again? It will get Rainbow Blast. It'll get Rainbow Blast, a bit of a stat bump so that it's not super weak in PvP. And it... yeah. You won't be able to... I really don't think you'll be able to evolve it. But yeah, if they do Rainbow Vari this year, I do kind of want one. Definitely don't expect that I'll get one, though. Rainbow Dusket is enough for me. You hope the giveaways will happen in the Discord, since last year people made multiple accounts just to have a higher chance when it was on Twitter. Oh yeah, that's because of the giveaways that YouTubers did. I didn't do it that way. People who wanted it through me had to join my trivia that I did. I did 1 trivia per week, respectively for each Dusket. I think that the way that I handled my Rainbow Dusket giveaways was pretty fun, actually. It was pretty difficult because I was also in the middle of moving at the time, but it was fun to do for sure. That was an experience. Yeah. I didn't want to do Twitter giveaways. Actually, when it came to giving away the Rainbow Duskets, I'd been wanting to do trivia for quite a while at that point anyway, but I wanted to do it on a super large scale. So, it was not easy. Yeah, to come up with the perfect time. So when they were like, "Hey, give away Rainbow Duskets." I was like, "Oh, absolutely." And so I gave them away doing trivia. That was fun. It was pretty difficult to kind of balance the questions enough that it wasn't a matter of people cheating. So, kind of difficult, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe add a mastery requirement so the people who grind can get rewards. If you mean, like, to win, like, the giveaways for the Rainbow Lumion this year, I don't really agree with that, personally. If they add a requirement of you having to play multiple hours in the game in order to win, I don't think that's really fair. Because it's kind of hard if you, like say someone restarted their account just barely before. That person technically could have put a whole bunch of time into the game, but then they are disqualified from getting the rare Lumions just because they don't have a visually recognizable amount of time put into the game. That doesn't really make sense to me. I don't think there should be a requirement in the game. I think that rather there should maybe be something, you know, something else, maybe. Some other requirement. I think there could be, like, tournaments or regular old giveaways in the Discord again, something like that. It's hard to say. But, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, the way they did it last year was pretty cool. I don't think they need to do it again this year, though. If they do, maybe they can pick different YouTubers, though. I don't think I would get picked. Would I? I mean, how many people are verified as content creators, actually? I don't know. Let's see. How many people can I recognize just off the people who are nitro boosting in the server? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? I know there are quite a few different people who stream Loomian Legacy, obviously. It's kind of surprising to realize that there really aren't as many as I thought, but there definitely are a few. Me being one of them, I guess. Ah, no, I clicked the button. Crap. Do not open. Stop. Ah, it opened anyway. Obnoxious, but oh well. You don't PvP or trade since you like finding stuff, so you're very bad at both of those things. Very, very fair. Very understandable. Yeah, I used to trade a little bit more, but I don't like getting scammed, and I don't really like doing PvP as much as I used to, but that's because it takes a lot of time to build a team and I'm lazy. So, for the most part, yeah, I just hunt. Hunting is fun, I do giveaways, you know, just the kind of basic stuff, I guess. Hello, Muichiro Tokito, how are you? You don't trade either. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people stopped trading once. I mean, you know, it's nothing like crazy to or interesting to trade anymore. And if you do want to trade, you have to deal with some insane values. I mean, my brain is still kind of stuck on the fact that, you know, to me it makes sense. It's like, alright, I see a rainbow dusket, I'm like, yeah, I remember it being worth like 60 GR. Nah, it's worth like 1,000 now. It's literally insanity. I'm not sure. I'm gonna actually take a look. How much is rainbow dusket worth? Trade help. Out of curiosity, I am asking if anyone knows the current value of rainbow dusket. But I know it's a lot. I know it's just some insane number nowadays. Congrats on the job. Hey, thank you. Currently trying to find a Gleam Scorb and Coupling, but you don't have any token boosts. Should you give up until you have mad stacks of cash on your account? I think that's up to you. Probably would say, yeah, go for that. It's a lot easier to hunt when you're on boost tokens, but at the very least, in particular with Coupling, Coupling is probably, you know, I might want to full odds hunt it personally. That's just me, though. When it comes to some of the stuff like Coupling, which does not get affected by pity, I'm just like, not sure. Be sure to do mastery so you can get a gamma. Yes, make sure to do your mastery. Always do mastery. I'm still not done with mastery because I always get lazy where it counts, but I will do some of the new mastery. I always do. I eventually need to get around to doing it, though. I really do. So many times I've wanted to do a stream where I finish it, and then I just didn't end up finishing it. You already have 57? That's pretty solid. Yeah, I have 82. I have most of the mastery done, but I'm not done with mastery, and I probably never will finish it again. I will do what I need to do, but that's about it. I only do it out of necessity for the gammas. I'm gonna go get a water bottle. My throat's kind of sore from talking. No spiders, nothing. There was a spider earlier, for those of you who don't know, by the way. I'll be back in a few moments. I'm gonna grab a water from my fridge. What the? What? stupid robe. I have returned with a water bottle. And my robe had gotten caught, so I had to fix it. Nice. Water. I love water that's right out the fridge. Whoops. Only did max mastery to get the rewards boost tokens? Yeah. That's pretty much the only reason I kind of do it most of the time as well. There's good rewards. I do love me some water. I must stay hydrated. Armenti is out here doing PvP. Could not be me. I don't have a full team that I want to use. Wish they added more fossils and mastery exclusive Lumions. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Welcome back, person whose name I do not know how to pronounce correctly. I will call you, just by the last portion of your name, Ollie. Big brain. The name's Arabic. Yeah, I don't speak any Arabic, so chances are I would end up butchering it really badly if I tried. Level 100 Mastery Lumion unlocks Crab King. Aw, yeah. Hello, Reiko. How are you? Finished work for this week? Nice. I actually will be working on weekends, so oof. What are my thoughts on the remodels of old Lumions, especially Twiddle, since that's the only one out right now? I actually genuinely like that they're starting to do some remasters of old models. Twiddle is fine. You know, old Twiddle is fine. New Twiddle, however, top tier. Love it. It looks great. I think if they had done that in the first place, I would have been very happy. I'd personally kind of wish they had stuck to its kind of design, because they've completely changed it and it looks nothing like the Twiddle we kind of know of. But if they had just adjusted the proportions and like lightly changed it, I think I would have been fine with that. The first name is pronounced Nawaf. Nawaf? Did I get that right? If it is, then epic. I will remember that. Drip reading from 1 to 69. In game, I'd say drip is a total of 69 out of 69. Absolutely. Also, new alpha and gamma design. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for that. I'm curious to see how the gamma is going to look. And I have an alpha and a gamma twiddle. I didn't evolve either of them, so I'll get to see how they look. I'm gonna have one in my party so that as soon as we rejoin the game, we get to see it. I want to see how it changes. I think that'll be fun. Ooh, hey, look. An hour and 30 minutes. Let's go. We've got 1 hour and 30 minutes remaining. I'm so excited. Just got some medicine for your throat, feeling significantly better. That's great. I am glad that you are feeling a lot better right now. I got some water for my throat. Talking a lot has got my throat feeling tired, so I've got water and it is great. Am I gonna hunt the secret roaming if they will release it, of course? It depends, because unless I like it, like, a lot, then probably not. Because I've got other things that I want to do first, like finish the mastery and get through the story. I'm also kind of curious to see if they'll end up adding whatever the replacement for Ash Greninja is supposed to be in this update, because it's, you know, the fourth theater, so it's hard to say. I'm excited, though. I need someone to tell me what Rainbow Dusket is worth. I want to know. How much is Rainbow Dusket worth right now? How rich are people who have it? Yeesh. 300... That's a lot. 300 just for Rainbow Dusket. I think it's gone down, but that's still a lot. One hour, 30 minutes, let's go. You did it once 2 years and it got cancelled because of Corona, but now it's back. That's good, yeah. So many things were cancelled because of COVID. I actually had a trip to New York canceled because of COVID. I was supposed to go visit New York with my brother, and that didn't end up happening because COVID. Fun. Your voice is pretty deep. Some people say you should do voice acting for being really versatile. Yeah, voice acting is actually really good to practice. I mean, when you've got a good vocal pitch, you know, vocal range that you really like, you can definitely use that to do a lot of character voices. For example, I actually have I have a bit of a higher range. I can go a lot higher than I can lower. But I mean, you know, this is my natural voice, so... My natural voice is kind of considered androgynous, I guess. It's just how it is. You're next to this one kid in choir who you think is tone deaf, but no one wants to boot them for the sake of being nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a school choir. You can't expect too much out of it. This medicine tastes like lemon combined with stone. Oof. You noticed that and you were debating what gender I was. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I don't really care what people think of me as. All that matters is, I let people know my pronouns, and it's like, go off, you know, whatever my gender is to you, it's like, alright. At the end of the day, as long as you are respectful, I don't really care. Your natural voice varies between sounding like your dad to just a robot-toned voice. Yeah, same. I'm a little bit more monotonous, my voice is anyway. I try and, you know, use a little bit more inflection here and there, just so that I don't sound like I'm completely flat like a robot, but... yeah, I make a little bit of a conscious effort. Just enough that it's not like, yeah, watching a robot. 'Cause I'm, yeah, not a robot. Hello, Iron, how are you? Your vocal tone ranges from Corpse Husband to Frank Sinatra. There we go, I got it. And you just want it to be a tad higher. Yeah, that's understandable. I definitely don't have a very deep voice. But I don't have a very high voice either, so... Another Iron. Yeah, we got people who are metal here. Let's go. So many people made of metal. You can talk deep. Nice. Ah. Alpha Goppy. Yay. I'm gonna run from anything that's not a gamma right now because I said so. You can screech very high just because you can. Nice. Yeah, I actually can't screech very high. I have a bit of a higher vocal range, but I can't screech. My voice cuts out. You know, it kind of just breaks or something. I'm not sure what you use to describe it, but yeah, I can't speak in a high-pitched voice very well. It's just very crackly. In VR chat, someone thought you were 40 or 50. Oh, no. I don't know how old I sound. All I know is that I am 18, so I think I sound 18, but if I don't, then I don't. (14 to 15). Ah, darn. I sound younger than I am. I sound 15 to 17. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe my voice will still mature a little bit. I don't know. If I sound 15 to 17, then yeah, maybe my voice will still mature. Hard to say. If you had to take a guess without knowing you're 18, you'd say I sound around 20 to 25. That's certainly a bigger range. So the youngest I sound is 15 and the oldest is 25. I could live with that. Maybe it just depends on the person. Some people might think I sound younger, some people might think I sound older. It depends on how you perceive me, I guess. You'll be 18 in like 3 months? Nice! My birthday is in, let's see. When is my birthday? It is 1, 2. It's in 2 weeks and 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 2 weeks and 4 days till my birthday. Can't wait to do a birthday stream. Starting your driving lessons soon. Nice. I actually only just recently got a car. Took a while because when I moved, there were not a lot of cars. I see a gay cat. Oh, hey, that's Lucky's gay cat. Nice. Lucky's in my server? Yeah, Lucky's in my server. Nice. I don't think I'm even friended with Lucky yet. Is Lucky my friend? I don't think so. Which means him being in my server is either a coincidence or a friend of a friend. Let's see. I am not friends with Lucky. Good to know. Specifically on Roblox. Hello, Pokesend, how are you? Your birthday isn't for 7.5 months. Dang, still got a while. Good, me. I'm doing good as well. I am just hyped for the update, which we're slowly getting down there, right? Only an hour and 20 minutes. We're getting there, guys. We're getting so close. Just gotta wait 1 more hour and 20 more minutes, and then finally... We're getting so close. Shut up, phone. I'm gonna put my phone on mute because it's being too loud. Three more episodes of Dororo and the update is here. Ah, yes. So probably they will give Vari normal evolution Soulburst. I don't think Vari or its evolutions are going to get evolutions. I don't think they're going to get Soulburst. I don't think any of the evolutions are going to get Soulburst or Vari, because I think Soulburst, like Megas, are going to be exclusive to the Max evolution. You'd like a Wendelin Soulburst? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'd like a lot of things to get Soulburst. Doesn't mean they will, though, sadly. You pet your cat. Tell your cat I love her. Tell Susan that she is the cutest small meatball in the world, and then give her a kiss on her forehead. That is what you must do. I love to kiss my cats as well. Cats are so soft. I like smashing my face into their fluff. She bit you? Nice. I had to kill a spider earlier. I don't think you were here, broski. There was a spider on my floor, and it stressed me out because we recently found a black widow near the... Well, it was in one of the things right next to the house. So we don't know if we have a spider infestation. And I just found one in my room today, did not like it, so I murdered it, and then I dumped it in the toilet. Small cat meatball. Heck yeah. Send cat pics. Black Widow. Yes, a Black Widow spider was in my, well, not in my room. Near my house. And by near my house, I mean, if you know, like, basement, houses with a basement, and, like, how they have those little kind of tunnel things so that there can be windows in the basement, so that light will still come in, like that. In one of those things, we were doing some cleaning because we were weeding, me and my dad. And yeah, we found a Black Widow, and we killed it, But we need to call a spider, like a spider exterminator, so that we'd make sure we don't end up with any Black Widow infestations. And I found a spider on the floor of my room right here because I live in the basement, so, you know, not very fun feeling to be concerned about the fact that one of the super dangerous spiders that everybody knows about is possibly nearby at all times. Definitely don't like that. Piter raid. Ah, yeah, I got piters in my house. Truthfully, if Piter was real, I'd probably be absolutely terrified of it. I don't think of myself as having arachnophobia, but then I see spiders in real life and I want to immediately murder them because they scare me. But I don't feel scared of them when I'm just seeing pictures of them. It's just when they actually exist. Can you send Susan picture in the announcements? Not in the announcements chat, but you can definitely send them in the general chat. Why did Discord close? I was going to go to the general chat to see it, and Discord just went hot, you thought, and it closed. So I'm opening it again. Now show us the Susan. Controversial opinion, cats are better than dogs. Quite honestly, I kind of agree. I don't hate dogs. I like dogs quite a lot, actually. I just don't like them as much as I like cats. Yeah, I have 2 cats of my own. Oh, look at all the cats everyone's putting in chat. Oh, the small cat, small worm. It's Susan. Susan the gremlin. She's a gremlin. Allergic to both. Oh, no, that's awful. Being allergic to both cats and dogs, that's awful. Genuinely, I feel so sad for you. If I were allergic to one or the other, like, that would suck enough, because I don't hate either of them. But being allergic to both, that's truly a tragedy. Alternative opinion, foxes are better than cats and dogs. I also agree with this opinion. As much as I like foxes, they're not all very domesticated, and so I don't have them as pets, obviously. Because, you know, they're kind of more of an exotic pet. So when it comes to having a pet, I will have cats. But if it were in terms of which one I like more, I would probably agree with you and say that I do like foxes a little bit more than cats. But I definitely don't think I'll ever have a pet fox. I'm pretty sure I've also heard that foxes have, like, some of the worst stinking piss ever. So, I don't think I want that very much. Fennec fox. I do like fennec foxes. They are probably one of my favorite foxes. And I mean, that's also because it's you know, it's what the Fennekin is based off of, so. I'm biased because Pokemon is basically my life, but definitely agree. They suggest you to get a fennec fox as a domesticated pet. Yeah, as far as foxes are concerned, definitely fennec foxes are a little bit better because they are smaller and they are kind of, there is a specific kind of variation of them that is a bit more domesticated. They've grown up under domesticated care and they're very different from the actual wild fennec foxes. So I could technically own that. But again, depends on where you live. For example, I could probably have a fennec fox if I still lived in Arizona because they are a desert fox. They like to be outside, they like to dig, they need sand. You know, stuff like that. There's a small chance we will unlock a way to use the little air geysers if we beat the 4th gym, which unlocks so many more areas. Yeah, that's true. I don't think we're going to get that with the, with this update, but it's a possibility. We have no idea. Hello, Slug Animates, how are you? There are some projects in Russia that are domesticating red foxes. Yeah, I've heard about that, actually. It's a project I'm somewhat interested in, and I check up on it maybe every few months or few years. And I do think it's really cool. I've heard that by breeding them the same kind of way that dogs were domesticated, so by keeping only the ones that are the most friendly, and having them be the one to pass offspring, you know, and whatnot like that. Yeah, foxes are becoming slowly domesticated in Russia, so there's a breed of foxes that they still look like foxes, but they no longer have the musty fox smell, and they're kind of a lot friendlier. Their muscles kind of in their face are a little bit more developed, and they kind of have a little bit more emotion, kind of like how dogs have developed to have. So it's kind of interesting. Starting your Godzilla versus Destroya animation in stick notes, that sounds fun. I want to make an animation at some point, but I would need some new software stuff. I also would need a new computer, which I don't have. My current computer is 5 years old, so it's a miracle that it's actually good enough to stream in the first place. But maybe someday when I get a new computer and I get a whole bunch of fancy new stuff, I'll start animating. It's definitely something I'd enjoy. Though, of course, as it is, art is super tedious, so animation is kind of like a step up from that, and it's like, oh dang, that's a lot of work. For a computer, you can use Pivot Animator. Yeah. Probably. I don't know that I would use just any random one. I think, honestly, I kind of have an idea of what animation software I want to use. Matter of fact, I might try and get one on my iPad. Because I have an iPad Pro, so, you know, it's the newest iPad, I think. It would probably be not too hard, because I have, like, the Apple Pen and whatnot. So, super fancy. No, not sure, though. I think, it depends. You can picture a Godzilla like Lumion. Yeah, me too. I don't think it's going to happen, because it's really hard to make bigger Lumions, but it would be a super cool thing to have, for sure. 1 hour and 9 minutes. Yes! We, not a lot of time left. It's going to be here soon. Once my boost ends, that's when it should, about the same time, end up popping about. Not gonna lie, I think it'd be really great if I found a random gamma right about now. That's a sandwich, not a gamma. We already have a Japanese town, so rip Godzilla. Is Heiwa considered a Japanese town? I guess it's kind of styled that way. I'm not sure what prefecture or city it might be from, but yeah, I guess you're right. It could be like TriStar Godzilla, the first Godzilla in America. Maybe. Yeah. You are a big Godzilla fan? Nice. I personally am not the biggest fan of Godzilla. I have watched some of the movies. I've watched some of the media around it purely because, when it gets big and there's an interesting movie I'll watch it, but I wouldn't really consider myself too big of a fan of it. It's just something I have a passive interest in. One hour and 5 minutes. Let's go. You already watched the 1954 Godzilla movie online. Nice. I haven't watched a lot of the older ones. You're watching an isekai anime? Nice. Hello, Deborah. How are you? We only got 1 hour and 5 minutes till the update. I am so ready. And I've got 57 minutes of boost. You're here for the hour countdown. Let's go. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time. We've got 1 hour. 1 hour of hunting. Just a little under an hour of boosts. You should be Gamma next time. How am I doing? Oh, how is Deborah doing? That is a great question. How is Deborah doing? What is Deborah up to? You remember now. Am I gonna stream Pokemon Violet when it's released? Yes, absolutely. I can do that. I actually haven't set up the Switch on my computer yet again, but I could totally stream that. I would need to fix the delay next time and push it back even further because I've found out that when I am kind of streaming the Pokemon games, it ends up being mega laggy if I don't have the stream rate all the way kind of super high. So I would need to fix that. But I absolutely will actually be streaming Pokemon Violet. People have also asked if I want to get Scarlet instead. I do not. I want Violet. Purple is my favorite color, so very, very logically you can guess that I will pick Pokemon Violet. New Pokemon game. End of the year. At the end of the year, sometime this year, we are getting a brand new Pokemon game. I don't remember when. I just know that it's later this year, so we've got plenty of time before then. I also kind of want to get a Switch of my own. That's going to be probably a goal. Because currently the Switch I've been using is actually my brother's. Scarlet can eat your booty. Oof. Yeah, I like Violet. Violet is purple. Purple is the best color. If I'm being honest, I like the Scarlet logo better, but I'm going to get Violet because I like the color purple. No contest. Doesn't matter how good the logo looks for Scarlet. Purple is the better color. To be honest, you don't even know the difference. Yeah, there's not a big difference. Red is just mid. Oof. I'm pretty sure that there's a difference in, like, the outfits that you wear when you play the games. I also like the Scarlet... No, not the Scarlet. I do not like the Scarlet outfits. The outfits that you start in, at the very least. In Scarlet, I don't like how they look, but they look great in Violet. It's like a kind of bluish violet color. Yeah. Violet's better. And I think there might be some, like, differences between the Pokemon that you can get. That's always a possibility. And if that is the case, then so be it. Either way, I'm getting Violet. Doesn't matter which Pokemon they take away from me, as long as I'll be able to get my shiny Umbreon and my Lucario. I'm also really excited for the updated graphics and how fancy it's gonna look. I plan on getting a brand new Switch sometime, because obviously I'll be making some money every few weeks, you know, from my job. So when I do get that money, I plan on, you know, at some point I'm going to save up and I'm going to buy a Switch. Probably going to get the OLED version so that I can have the big fancy stuff. The Pokemon Australia game? No, actually. From what we know, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is taking place in Spain. Definitely going to be a different legendary, and the school? Yeah, probably. Isn't it Spain? It is Spain, yeah. Because I believe that was what was talked about, was people were looking at, like, the architecture of the buildings, and it's based very closely to stuff in Spain. So there's been a lot of speculation around that stuff. And you can already guess who I'm going to pick as a starter. I'm probably, if it's possible, I'm going to shiny hunt, and I'm going to shiny hunt for Sprigatito, of course. I already have a design, like a color palette in mind that I kind of hope the shiny of Sprigatito is, but more specifically, what's the most important is that my Sprigatito stays on 4 legs. My opinion may be basic, but it is the correct opinion. They better not make Weed Cat stand on 2 legs. I'll be upset if they turn it into furry bait again, but I won't be surprised. Either way, I'm picking Sprigatito. No one's gonna stop me. It's your birthday today. Hey, yo, happy birthday, Atomic. So many people have birthdays today, it seems like. I know at least one person who had a birthday yesterday. I know a person who had a birthday 5 days ago, and now I know 2 people who are having birthdays today. That's crazy. What is the timer doing? Why is it like that? Why is the timer blank? Why is the timer blank? Did I fix it? Yeah, I fixed it. We only got less than an hour, yes! Do I want to VC? Not right now, I don't think. What I want to do is I'll do some VC after the initial kind of release of the update. So once the update comes out and we've explored it and I've gone through the story, because I want to do my funny voices for each of the characters, once I've done all that, I'm going to then, I can do a VC after that. Right now we're chilling though. BRB, alright. Ooh, wait. Ooh, my pity's getting close. Yes, I love it when pity gets close. I hope my pity is, Rome. 9 more. Come on, game, give me a good pity. You won't be watching stream because spoilers, but if I want, I can DM you. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. There are quite a few people that tend to leave the stream so that they don't get spoiled, myself included, so yeah. After I've played through it and whatnot, I'll do some VCs and stuff. Check Discord. Yes, Weed Cat. Come on, we're so close to pity. Let's go. Give me a good pity game. Give me something interesting, not just an alpha. Give me a gamma. Any gamma would be fine, except Goppy. No, actually, do I need a gamma Goppy? Gamma Goppy would be fine, but don't give it to me, because I don't really want it right now. Give me a gamma Snaggle, yeah. Gamma Snaggle. Let's go for gamma Snaggle. I got 4 encounters left. I'm gonna will it into existence. It will be a gamma Snaggle. It will not have a sandwich, and it will probably be male and level 24. Two more. Alright, give me a good pity game. Come on, come on. Imagine Gamma Pluff out of nowhere? That would be bizarre. What's it gonna be? Yes, we got the Gamma Snaggle! It's male, but it's not level 24. I was close, guys. I was close. I finally got a Gamma Snaggle, though. Let's go! Alright, it's a Gamma, and it's a water type. No, wait. Is it a water type? I have no idea, but we're using the Wave Disc. Fire Wisp. Yeah, it matches. Yay! We're gonna name it, Goop. Yep, that's the name. Call it Armenti. It's a little bit late for that. I already named it Goop. Let me take a look at it. Nice. Pure Nimble. I like it. I like it. That's my first ever Gamma Snaggle, finally. And we're getting real close, too. Only 45 minutes of boost. I might get one more pity. Not the stream lag. Did I fix it? Better stream, no more lag. Alright, it's better right now. That's good. Oh, we're getting so close. I can't believe it's already been like 3 hours and something minutes. It's been almost 4 hours since I started streaming. Ketone looks like the Lumion from the poster. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. What is this? 56 minutes. Lendo made another tweet. Nice. I like, you know what though, actually, this is something I haven't really ever spoken about, even though I've thought about it, but I do like that they actually did went ahead and, they've started posting more, like, in the Discord and stuff. I do like that. So, like, whenever there's a tweet, they always post the tweet on the Discord. And they've got some more roles and more channels that are a little bit more interesting in the main server, like leaks and community, game. I think that's epic. I like that. Oh, they added a new ketone UGC. Sick. You know what? If they added a helmet or like a mask for Hunter, I would be the absolute first person to buy it. Furry. How dare you? Masks are cool. See, like, let's see. They have a Protagon helmet. One for the Alpha, Gamma, and the regular. I think that's cool. But, yeah. If they had one for Hunter, because Hunter is kind of my partner Lumion, then I would absolutely have it. Not even for, like, furry reasons. If I were a furry, I would be dressed as a furry right now. I am not a furry. But I also have no problem with furries. Protagon, more like Protogen. Aw man, you totally got them. You completely demolished them. They're furries now. I do like that they're making UGCs though, like Pokemon UGCs, kind of like over on the beach, over like that way or whatever, where they've got all of the masks and stuff. I don't really like them personally, but I mean, they're cool. I wouldn't wear them, but they're cool. You wonder if they're making the shirts too? That would be kind of cool. Imagine if people could actually make like custom packages for like that. Then people could legit look like actual Protagon and all that stuff. Imagine having like, imagine just being a literal Dusket. Like you got a body type on Roblox that just makes you a giant Dusket floating around or running around. That would be goofy. I would love to see how that looks. Nothing against furries. Yeah, I get you. I know a few people that like to dress as furries, and it's like cool. I think it's cool. I mean, in all honesty, I have a kind of respect for furries personally, because if you think about it, people who like to dress up as a furry, I mean, they spend thousands of dollars buying a fursuit. Fursuits are stupid expensive. Whether it's to make it or to sell it or to buy it, they are worth a lot of money. So people who actually have the money to be able to go out and afford that, that's like impressive. So definitely, yeah. Welcome back, Linya. How are you? I am so excited. I cannot wait for the cones to be removed from the yes option, almost like it's a wall. I found that very funny, actually. Hello, anonymous meme lover. How are you today? You were busy? Yeah, understandable. Today I'm pretty lucky that today was my day off. Honestly, I thought that I was going to miss the update yesterday, and I thought that sucked. But I didn't end up missing it, so I actually get to be here for the update, which is super exciting. Can you give me a Protagon? Maybe later. I'm still just kind of hunting right now. I want to finish up my boost before the update comes out. I am barely gonna have just like 7, 8, 9, like maybe about 12 minutes. So I want to finish my boost first, and then after that it's gonna be just a few minutes before the update comes out. So I'm not going to the trade resort right now. Water. What am I looking into with the new update? You mean what am I looking forward to? Personally, probably Ketone. It's kind of random and it's kind of short notice almost, it feels like for me, but honestly, I like Ketone's design a lot. I mean, you can see it right there on stream. I like how it looks a great deal. I think it looks cool. Yeah. I don't really know what else to look forward to, honestly. I mean, we've got the gym to look forward to. I'm genuinely curious to see what the new badge is going to be. But, you know, I want to experience this update kind of for myself. And I imagine some people who are here are going to feel the same. So I wouldn't be surprised if we dip in viewers a little bit. Maybe people will just mute it and then close the tab or something for a little while till you all finished it the other, you know, on your own accounts, basically. But, yeah. I'm going to kind of just read it all, you know, go through the story, see what kind of lore they give us, and all the fun stuff. And who knows, maybe we'll even get that level cap finally up to level 50. If they jump the level cap up to 50, I would be so happy. Only half of it will come out today? Yeah, that does kind of suck. We aren't getting Soulburst yet, but I do like that idea, because even though we are technically only getting half of it, quote-unquote type deal, at the same time, if you think about it, splitting the update up like that does help with the... Ding dong. I heard someone at the door. Anyways, it does help with player count, if you think about it, because if we only got this one update, and that's all we had to tide us over for, like, the next 2-3 months, that's too long to wait. So, you know, I think it's cool, personally, that they are splitting up the update, and we get the one this week. Heck, we might even get the arcade to hold us over for the next 2 weeks, and then... after that, we've got, you know, we've got Soulburst, and Soulburst, from what I think they said, is, it's probably going to, you know, give us a whole bunch of other new stuff. So with Soulburst, I think they said the way that you'll get Soulburst is gonna be, it's not gonna be like a shop, kind of like just spending money the way it was in Brick Bronze. It's gonna be a mini game of sorts, so you're probably going to have to collect shards of pieces and whatever. And if you collect a whole bunch of these mysterious pieces of the shards of Soulburst crystals or whatever, then you'll have a crystal for the Lumion you want to Soulburst or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe it's something like gathering some sort of energy that allows you to Soulburst. I genuinely have no idea, but I do kind of hope that from the way that they made it look, we might get the arcade with Atlanthian City, but honestly, I'm gonna also say it at the same time, don't get your hopes up, because who knows. Sounds like hell for non-grinders. Yeah, probably. Might be kind of difficult. I personally don't mind, though. Maybe it's just because I'm used to grinding. Almost time. Yeah, 40 minutes. Let's go. And I have less than that on my boost, so once my boost ends, we're gonna just kind of stand near the entrance. Actually, really quick. Okay, I guess I have to wait on an encounter. After this encounter, I'm going to go back to Rally Ranch and see if I got any new Alpha Varies, because I do need one more. Hello again. Hello, Iron. Ah, crap, I missed it. We will find out in 40 minutes. Yes, we will. So exciting. No, wait, that's not what I wanted. Let's go. Locations. Rally Ranch. There we go. Darn. No alphas, no SAs. Nothing interesting, so let's go back. Might do arcade during the update, if it comes out. Remember, it's only a chance that it'll come out. We saw a leak of it existing. We saw some mini games, but we don't actually know if Atlanthean City is actually going to have the arcade in this update. So don't get your hopes up too high. Just consider it a small possibility. It's a possibility, but it's not a guarantee. Arcade will probably come out. Possibly. Like I said, not sure. It's a possibility. Just don't make sure to have your hopes too high. We gotta make sure our standards are a little bit lower, especially because if you keep your standards down here, then if it exceeds your expectations, you'll feel even better about it. So don't 100% expect it to come out, or even better, don't expect it to come out at all. That way, if it does come out, then great. And that way, it's also, you know, if you are expecting it to come out, then if it doesn't come out, you won't be disappointed. You gotta avoid the disappointment by expecting it not to come out, so that if it does come out, you can vibe. Unless it's confirmed, it's always just a possibility. Yep. And as far as we know, we can just expect the gym. Mastery might boost as well. Oh, definitely. Mastery is going up. Mastery always goes up when we get a new content update, because new Lumions means new mastery to complete, and that means more gammas to find, so yes. If you don't expect anything in the first place, you won't ever be disappointed. Pretty much, that's kind of what I'm running on right now. It's how you get the best outcome from your updates, from the updates in Lumion Legacy. If you don't expect it, then if it does happen, then it's going to be a nice, pleasant little surprise. But if you do expect it and it doesn't happen, then you're going to not be very content. Keep your hopes low so that when they exceed them, you can be overjoyed. Almost 35 minutes. Yes, we're getting so close. Only half an hour and an additional 6 hours. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go. PvP meta will change again. Yeah, only a little bit, though. It's gonna have the biggest change in a long time once we get Soulburst, though. Ooh, I really do hope. See, the thing is, I am also kind of betraying my own words when I hope for a Soulburst for Hunter, but that's just because I really want Hunter to have a Soulburst form. If it doesn't, it's like, ah darn, it doesn't have a Soulburst form, and I'll find another Loomian that compensates Hunter and kind of, you know, can tag team or whatever. We will find out, but personally, I hope that Hunter does get it. Lucky Lotto reboot, hopefully will come in part 2. Probably, maybe. Hi. I need some water to keep my throat nice and moisturized so that I do not get raspy voice. We will add 6 hours to the countdown for the release. Have fun. Ah, yes. Beach. Can we spam water? Not in the YouTube chat. Because I want to be able to see what you guys are saying. We will most likely have the next route, then the city. Yep, probably. What's the question mark on the junk man? I don't know. That's probably... Here, let me go over to the junk man. But if you've got 3 question marks, that's probably for the saddle. If you don't have that saddle yet, then yeah, it's a submarine saddle over here at the junk man, I think. Yeah, if this is the thing that's question marks for you, that is the submarine saddle. What do these pearls do? Oh, cool. We might get to use the geysers, maybe. Yeah, honestly, we have no idea what to expect from this. Yeah, I got to get out from there. I'm excited. I'm actually, when I do think about all of the possibilities of what there might be in the game updated, you know, what we get, new roamings and whatnot, if we get a trio for the first time as well, because that's completely, I mean, it's a possibility. If it happens, that would be epic. If it doesn't, but, I mean, I would never know. Kitone is the Lumion legacy of Skitty. Yes, it is. I love Kitone. It's very adorable. I'm gonna be completely honest, Kitone is better than Skitty. I'm gonna be completely blunt, 100%. Skitty boring, not gonna lie. Yeah. Skitty is cute, but Kitone is clearly better. Kitone evolves into Deltone. I would not be surprised if that's what it ends up being called, actually. Then Ketone becomes an immortal deity. Yes. You know what, though? You know what we really need? We need Starla to be added into the game. I'm still upset that we cannot get Starla. Where's my Starla game? You realize it's called Ketone because the tail looks like an automaton bar? It's actually based off of a note. The automaton bar is also based off of the shape of a note. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's based off of a musical note, because the whole shtick is basing it off of music. Kind of like Trumbull and Mutun. $30 minutes, yes! We're gonna make it, guys. We're not gonna die. We're gonna live to see the update. We will not die of old age anymore. We were getting awful close. Oh, nice. Do I even have an Alpha Kanki? I will throw exactly one disc at it, and if it fails, I'm gonna run. You better hope I catch it. One. I did not catch it. I'm gonna run. You don't like Conky. Yeah, it's I like the alpha. I like the alpha a lot. Use it for giveaway. I already ran. It is too late. Just not a fan of something about it? That's understandable. I personally don't care much for crabs. I mean, crabs are cool. They're nothing, you know, nothing fluffy. I prefer fluffy animals. Fluffy animals, they are soft. They feel nice to touch, if you can touch them. But, you know, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. Obviously, not all animals can be fluffy, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Maybe I don't like crabs. Yeah, maybe. I'm personally not their biggest fan either. You like your Conky in a sushi. I love sushi. Now I kind of want some. But you know what? The most crappy thing about the place where I live is that sushi isn't popular. It's just not popular where I live. There's like one sushi place and it's not rated very highly. Which just sucks because I love sushi and, you know, it's just not, it's not there. 27 minutes, let's go. We will not die of old age. We've just got to survive a little bit longer, guys. We can do it. So close. Maybe I don't like funky cyborg arm. Aw, yeah, maybe. In Chile, is it called Chile? I think so. Yee. Hand roll sushi. Yes. I just like sushi for sushi. Especially, I like sushi with crab in it. crab is really good. I'm pretty sure some of it's not even real crab. They've got like imitation crab or whatever. It tastes just as good though. What else? What else do I like? Stuff that's not American food. I like... What is it called? I'm not sure what it's called, but there's this one specific restaurant that used to be exclusive to where I used to live in Arizona. It's this place called YC's. Anyone who kind of lives in Arizona might know about it. It's kind of like this stir-fry noodle place. They've got a whole bunch of different noodles for you to choose from, and my favorite is always udon. I choose udon noodles, and I use like, it's like some sort of soy, no, I'm not sure what kind of sauce I used to use, but it was soy sauce and some other stuff. And basically, you go through a line, and like you get a heaping bowl of noodles, and you get to pick a pile of like vegetables. They've got many kind of corn on the cob type stuff. I'm not really sure what they are. They've also got like peas, or no, they're not peas. They are like lima beans, and they've got broccoli or whatever, a whole bunch of different kind of good stuff. But basically, you put this kind of stir-fry of noodles together in a bowl, and then you get your sauce, and you get to watch them cook it right in front of you on this giant metal stovetop, but it's circular, and they like cook it with these wooden sticks or whatever, moving it all around. It cooks really quickly. It's like 3 minutes. Some of the best noodles I've ever had are at that place at YC's. One of my favorite places to eat in the whole world, but I can only ever eat there when I visit Arizona. So if you've ever been to Arizona, or if you ever plan on going to Arizona, eat at this place called YC's. That's literally what it is. It's just the 2 letters, Y-C''S. Very good place to eat. Highly recommend it. The surface is probably non-stick then, since they use wood. They use wood sticks. Oh, wait. Oh, you're making a joke. Oh, I completely missed that. That went right over my head. YC's is so good. But yeah, yeah, metal pan, wooden sticks, they cook it very good. Half Italian, half... I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm half white and half white. Yeah. I'm just white. There's not an ounce of spice in my blood. Although I'm pretty sure, even though my entire family is white, yeah, even though my entire family is white, we have a lot of different ancestry. We've got, like, some Italian descent, we've got some German descent, I think, got a little bit of European descent, but it's, you know, all of the white people, basically. You've never had or heard of YC's. Yeah, I can see why. If you've never been to Arizona, you probably wouldn't have heard of it. Let me take a look on Google Maps real quick, actually. Because I'm pretty sure the only place, at least in the United States, that you can have YC's is in Arizona at the one location. It is a Mongolian grill. Yeah. Super good stuff. Let's see. Ooh, do they actually have... Oh, no, yeah. It's literally all in Arizona. There are 3 locations of YC's. They are all in Arizona, and that is literally the only place on Earth, apparently. So if you don't live in Arizona in the United States, there is nowhere for you to eat at YC's, unless you live in Arizona and can go to one of the 3 locations in Phoenix. So, yeah, tough luck, I guess. I love YC's, though. It's one of my favorite places to eat. Too bad. I wonder if they have something like it. You are British. Aw, what a tragedy. You'll never be able to try it if you don't go to, America. Because that's the only place I can find it. Doesn't show a single location anywhere else in the world on Google Maps for YCs. It's a good place, though. So if you ever, I don't know, conveniently travel to the desert in Arizona, YC's is your place to go. "20 minutes, let's go!" I wonder, actually. I'm kind of curious. Let's take a look on Google Maps and see if they've got any other Mongolian grills. That's not my Google Maps. They do have something like it. I'll have to try it. I'm gonna drag my dad over there at some point. Yeah, one of my few hobbies is actually trying new foods. I used to be somewhat picky. I mean, I still am, but I like trying new foods. New foods are always good. We only got 20 minutes. Miku stole your spine because you're British. Oh no. Have I ever had churros? Yes, I have actually. Yeah, let's see. The last time I had a churro was when I was at Costco, because Costco sells them. I go to Costco pretty regularly. I can't drive anywhere right now because my glasses are broken, but, yeah. Also, someone from in-game says hi to you guys. Only 10 more minutes on my boost. Tell them you say hi back. I should try churros with dulce de leche. I know that sounds... I think that's some kind of milk. Or cheese. Or dairy. Let me look that up. What is... de leche? What is that? What is it? Main ingredients are milk and sugar. Cool. Is it caramel? It looks like caramel. Dulce de leche, which literally means candy made from milk. Ah. Caramelized milk, apparently. Yeah, that does sound really good, actually. Caramel? Yeah, that's how I pronounce it. I don't say caramel. Where I live, it's pronounced caramel. I know that sounds cursed to you guys, probably. Yep. It is not caramel, it is caramel. I probably say it in the most American way possible. Sounds normal to you, caramel? Yeah. I mean, if you live near, probably in the area. Caramel real, yeah. Yeah, it's a very American way of saying it. It's like water. Instead of saying, what is it, water? I think. I don't know how they say it in other accents, but yeah, in America we say water. We say caramel. Caramel is what you grew up saying. Yeah, same. Yeah, some people say caramel and some people will say water. Like a water bottle. Yeah. You're mad about this now? It's water? I don't say water. Water? It's just water. You know, W-A-H, I guess, T-E-R. Water. Water. But yeah, some people say water. Water? That's like, we don't really have, we don't have a lot of R's, I don't think. We don't pronounce things with, like, the inflection of R's, you know? So we don't say water. We don't say we say water. That's just my accent. War as in battle and then tur. Water? Yeah, I don't say water. I say water. Here in Portugal, we say agua. Yes. This would be so much easier if this was a VC. Yeah, probably so. Because at the end of the day, I have no idea how to pronounce it the way you pronounce it. I say it with my accent, and I can really only guess what you mean using aqua. Yeah. I can only guess because, yeah, at the end of the day, we all have our own accents and we pronounce it differently. Different accents are probably the strangest thing that have ever existed. I pronounce it like aqua. Yeah, aqua, aqua. It depends a lot on vowels. Try water instead. Water. Wait, water, I think. I can't figure out how to pronounce it the way you mean. Yeah, I just say water. If you mean like water, where it's like you pronounce the T more, I don't pronounce the T. Is this frustrating? I imagine this is frustrating. I don't know how to pronounce it the way you want me to pronounce it. You say water instead of water. Yeah. English has a lot of different accents. Primarily, actually, probably because of, Hey! Wait, isn't that kind of rare? I'm gonna catch that. I'm gonna catch that. Alpha Sandwich Snaggle. I'm vibing with it. Is that rare? How rare is that? Eh. Gotta catch the Alpha Sandwich Snaggle. Let's go. 1 in 5 for sandwich. Oh yeah? You don't know the math. I don't either. Nice. I got the Sandwich Snaggle. Rarer than no Sandwich Alpha? Yeah. Sandwich is 1 in 50. Is it that much? I don't think it's that much, is it? Is it? That's a lot. I don't think it's 1 in 50. That sounds like a lot. That's like alpha igneal levels of rare. 11 minutes. Oh, whoa, no way, bro. 11 minutes. Let's go. One in 35. Ah, dang. So that, yeah, that's basically an alpha route rare. That is sick. I'm not gonna evolve it. It is not 1 in 35. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what the odds are. You guys can just keep telling me what you think the odds are or what the odds are. I have no idea. Keep the sandwich. Absolutely. Sandwich Snaggle is superior. Yeah, I found out from a regular Snaggle that when you evolve it all the way, all it keeps is the little toothpick, and that's kind of disappointing. It's nothing special. Should you log into Lumion Legacy now or wait for the update? I think you should log in now. The most entertaining part of the update is this. Anyways, now that that's there, let me just remove my timer. Let's see. Gonna delete this. No more timer. I am moving the ketone down. There we go. No need for a timer because there's one in the game now. Spinning mochi. Yes. Oh, there goes my boost. No more boost. That sucks. Ah! Darn it. Alright, well, that ended. Now I'm gonna leave the water because... Did I say Lumion Legacy is boring? Because I just said the most entertaining part of the update is the timer. No, I don't think I said that it's boring. I just think that the best part is the hype that you get for while the timer is counting down like that. Mochi clickbait. Aw, man. Mochibi clickbait. Let's go! Time to go stand, actually. Oh, hey, they added a PC here? Nice. I like that. Sandwich Snaggle! Yeah! Let's go! And it's pure nimble. I got the Sandwich Snaggle pure nimble. Let me just put those away. Fat dubs. Let's go. Alright, I've got my team on me. I'm gonna put the Twilight away. Why is there a Twilight? Oh, right. I was given that Twilight. I'll put that in that box. Sandwich Snaggle. Isn't a if a Sandwich Snaggle is 1 in 5, doesn't that mean it's rarer than the Gamma? I have no idea. But the Gamma looks good, and so does the Sandwich. Look at that. So cool. What a great sandwich. Anyways, I need to heal my Hunter and my Dusket, and that's it. And now I'm going to switch to my Hunter. And aren't I tired? Who is that? Who are they referring to? If you are referring to me, no, I'm not tired. Alright, let's go over here and wait. Sandwich is 1 out of 35. That's crazy. Ooh, oh. Ah, frick, I don't want that. Am I ready? No, there are cones on your face. Alright, let me grab a Twiddle. We gotta keep an Alpha and a Gamma Twiddle on us. Because we've already seen what a regular Twiddle is going to look like, and I'm pretty sure it's going to change in this update. So let me grab an Alpha and a Gamma Twiddle from my Gleampedia. Here we go. Come here. There's my Alpha and there's my Gamma. We are going to get to see those when the update comes out. Yeah. Grubby is worth more than Gamma Dusket. So true. Alright, there's only 6 minutes. Now we've got to completely fill up this area. We are ready to go. Make sure my boosts are gone. Does chat say something about you? No, it's all good. Don't worry. Assuming I have Gleam Charm, that Snaggle is 1 in 5,000. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, I have passes. I have all the passes and all the boosts. So that would be correct. I think it's 1 in 5,000. That's crazy. We are ready. Going on the Pwuff machine. Oh yeah, Pwuff Marine. I am so excited. The luck on these people? I know, right? Crazy. I can't wait to see Twiddle's new look. Like, alright, see, we got a regular Alpha Twiddle, we got the Gamma Twiddle. It's just Twiddle. But we're gonna get to see a fancy new Twiddle. And before I get on, I'm going to show you guys the Twiddles, if it changed. If it didn't change, that's okay. If it does, we get to see the brand new Gamma Twiddle. Only a few minutes. Let's go. Let me just do that. There we go. Excitement. Your babby. Beautiful. Whoops. Beautiful. I messed up. Beautiful. Did I even type it out? Yes, I did. Oh, what the? Alright, let me fix my settings. Nice. Hi. Welcome back, PokeSend. We only got 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I am excited. So much excitement. Me and my dog, my big dog that is almost as tall as me. Hunter is actually very large, now that I think about it. Hunter is almost as tall as me, if you count like the ears or whatever. Yeah, it's very large. Got my mount, but I'm not gonna use my mount while I am exploring the update. That way my Hunter can run around. I wish there was a Hunter mount. Makes me so upset. The poster updated. Let me see, let me see. Let me go to the Roblox thingy. Yo, it did update. It's Bari. Let me see that. Let me just copy image. Let me slap that in the Discord. I'm gonna put this in general. And then paste it. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's not very large, but it's there. Yeah, looks like they get a Vari. Sick. The name changed too? Oh, you're right, it did. What the heck? Exciting. And there's only a minute. Just 1 minute and 40 seconds, but yay! My opinions on the new Twiddle model, I like it. And I'm excited to see what the Alpha and Gamma look like at the same time. Because I've got both of them in my party right here, just so that I have the spots filled. We're gonna get to see what the Alpha and Gamma look like immediately. You can picture Soulburst Mawamerk being Godzilla. Oh yeah. Make sure to rejoin if you freeze. You gotta rejoin either way, but yes, make sure you are ready. Don't get too close. I don't think you want to talk to them because you're gonna have to talk to them after. Alright, I'm excited. Boarding now. Let's go. Do I like your horse? Where? Is that? Oh wow. Yes, that's fancy. And yes, I like your horse. Your horse is very majestic. Only a few seconds, finally. The final 30 seconds. I'm so excited. It's probably going to be a little different on your screen, by the way, guys. If there is a kind of delay, I think you can skip forward a couple seconds, if it's lagged. Anyways, let's go. Come on. I am so excited. It's finally here. This took way too long. I am happy, though. Yay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, no, no. I'm completely ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. 1, 0. I forgot to count down. Oof. I was kicked. Please rejoin the game. Smiley face. Yay! Let me refresh the page. And now I am leaving. And I am rejoining. Yay! Let's go. Waiting for available server. Yes. I'm also going to take down Kitone. Goodbye, Kitone. It was enjoyable to have you. And now Mochibi is going on the Discord logo. Fine, Twitter. There we go. Yes! Finally! New city, new Lumions, battle theater. They did add the arcade. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to play it. Hello, I am here. I'm in a server with Armenti. Let's go. Am I ready? Yes, there's no cones. I can say yes. Let's go. The water. Oh, small cat. Alright, I'm going to read this. Oh, out loud, by the way. Just so you guys know, because I can. So, why exactly is there an entire city under the ocean? A long time ago, there was a project to build a massive city that hovered in the sky, high above the ocean. They called it Atlanthian City. Sus. The project was somewhat successful, as they managed to get the main foundation to hover for a couple of years. The engineers, builders, and their families lived up there at the time. Nobody is sure what caused it, but one day the city suddenly began to fall out of the sky. The citizens of Atlanthian City followed the planned emergency evacuation procedures. All survived but one, Danny Stottle, the project's chief of design. They say that he stayed behind like a captain that goes down with his ship. I can't believe it. Nobody was there to save it. Rather than give up on Atlanthian, second-in-command Roy Voto launched a follow-up project. They recycled as much of the wreckage as they could and rebuilt the city right where it landed, on the ocean bed. It became known as Atlanthian City, and has been the home of many ever since its completion. I used to think that learning history was boring, but it's actually starting to grow on me. Anyways, we should continue planning what we'll do once we arrive in Atlanthian City. Midnight, you should call your dad when we get there and check whether he detects anything. Hopefully that will help us narrow down our search. If there is a piece of that stone tablet down there, we should try to find it before anything bad happens. So far, the corrupted chunks have either been discovered by accident and caused havoc in the areas which they landed, or they have been used for malicious purposes. Yeah, I mean, based on what we've heard and seen, we can't just sit back and expect others to fix this problem. It's up to us to do what we can, here and now, to prevent any more potential disasters from occurring. Gosh, when you put it like that, it makes me feel really nervous. Don't worry, Mabel. We're all in this together, right, guys? That's right, Lucy. There is nothing to fear as long as we work together. So let's put our trust in each other and get those remaining pieces back. You're right, Jake. I feel a lot better now. I'm ready to try my best. This is a little bit cheesy. I love it. Hey guys, it looks like we're arriving. Everyone ready? Let's do this! Oh, that's so cool. They've got districts! Yes! The ride here was so fun. I could ride in a submarine all day long. Yeah, we got to see so many Lumions on the way here. So this is Atlanthean City, huh? Exclamations. What's going on? What is that thing? That is sick. What just happened? It sounded like the city was under attack. That noise you heard came from Moldeka. Is that the legendary? Moldeka is a massive Lumion that resides in the waters outside the city's dome. It showed up several years ago and it's kept close to Atlanthean City ever since. Nobody knows why it's here or where it came from. Moldeka has never tried to attack the city, which is what people were most afraid of when it first showed up. On the contrary, it seems as if it's trying to protect the city. It's usually quite docile, at least until a couple weeks ago. Uh-oh. It started to move and behave differently, circling the city closer and closer, and making those loud sounds you heard just now. Nobody knows why it's acting up. Some people believe it's threatening us, while others think it's warning us of danger. I think it's warning them. But don't let it get you worried. You are safe here in Atlanthean City. I don't really trust you, but okay. If you need any help navigating the city, there's a map over there to guide us. Sweet. Let's go take a look at the map and figure out where we are. Yay! Where are we? This is cool. Right now we're standing in the transit hub. Where is that? All of these submarines which take people to and from Atlanthean City come through here. See that dome in the center of the city? That's where we are now. Oh, I see. So the city is split into 2 major districts, instead of 4 like Atlanthean City. On one side of us is the living district, where residents of Atlanthean City dwell, and opposite is the entertainment district. That's where you can find all of the shops and other places of interest. The battle theater is there too, right? Yeah, so we'll probably want to go there at some point. Oh, there's that museum that we talked about. This city is pretty big. It looks like there are a lot of places to search. Midnight now would be a good time to call up your parents and see if they have any advice on where to start looking. Okay. Hello, parental figure. How are things going over there? Oh, and who else is there with you? Hi, I'm Lucas. I'm Lucy. My name is Mabel. And I'm Jake. We've heard about your predicament with the corrupted stone tablet and decided to team up with Midnight to help get them back. Ah, so these are your new friends you told us about. Yup, that's us. It puts my mind at ease knowing that Midnight has friends to help along this difficult mission. If my wife and I weren't busy trying to unveil the mystery behind this dark, infectious power, we'd be right out there with you all. For now, I'll do everything I can to assist you from my lab. Well, that's actually why we called. We were heard from Midnight that you are tracking some of the potential locations of the remaining chunks of the stone tablet. We wanted to know if you could scan for signs that there may be any in a piece in or around Atlanthean City. So you're in Atlanthean City now, I take it. I thought I recognized the sounds in the background. You must be in the transport hub. That is some coincidence. I had been tracking a signal out in the ocean near Atlanthean City, but I lost the signal a few days ago. It may be too far underwater for me to continue tracking from my lab in Midas Town. Say, have you kids heard of Atlanthean Museum? Oh, heck yeah. I have an old friend that works there. I could try and set something up with him to track the tablet directly from Atlanthean City. He could even give you the museum tour while you're there. If you all give me a little time, I'll talk with him and set things up. We can hang around outside the city and look for anything suspicious while we wait. That's perfect. Spend some time exploring the city and then head to the museum. It should hopefully have everything ready soon. Oh, and thanks again for helping Midnight and I. Yeah! Take care, champ. Bye for now. Okay, bye, Dad. Well, where do we start looking? Atlanthean is so big, there's so many places here to search for clues. Well, what if we split up? We could each go ask around the city and see if anyone has noticed anything strange. Okay, we can cover more ground if we split up, but we need to be careful. In that case, Jake and I will head towards variable design and look around there. Jake could use a new wardrobe. I agree. No offense, Jake, but you dress like you're from another planet. Mabel! That's actually not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind some new clothes to help me fit in better. Not gonna start with this new noodle store in the living district. It's called Colossal Chops. I bet it'll be bursting with, information. You guys are all just going to places you want to hang out. Ugh, that's fine, I guess. Just don't forget why we're here. Ask questions along the way. I'm going to go meet my Aunt Luna and see if she has or knows anything. She's lived down here a while and would know if anything is out of the ordinary. What about me? Where do I want to go? Oh, you plan to challenge the battle theater while we're here, right? I should go get tickets so we can all watch. Yeah, totally. I think you'll end up doing that yourself, though, probably. Can't wait to see that. Could you guys at least pretend to care about why we came here? It's okay, Lucy. There's no harm as long as we remain vigilant. We may as well enjoy ourselves a little while we're on this journey, right? Yeah, I guess so. Awesome, it's settled. Let's split up for now and rendezvous at the Atlanthian Museum later. Come find us after I've gotten the tickets. Aw, man, I gotta go get the tickets. Fine. Noodles, here I come. Are we gonna have to fight that thing? I hope not. Alright, let's see. Can I actually look at the map? No. There's a lot of maps. Can we click on any of the maps, perhaps? No. Okay, then. Entertainment district, living district. Which way do, let's go to the living district, actually. Whoa. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look how cool this place all looks. Hey, I see grass. I see grass. Am I gonna get to see Kitone here? Give me Kitone. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Twiddle exists. It looks so different. There's a person back there. Let's see what the alpha and gamma look like. Oh, look at that. Alright, alright, alright. Twiddle. This is Alpha Twiddle. It's got a... It's blue now. Alpha Twiddle is blue. Oh, wow. The new model looks great. Alright, let's see the Gamma next. Oh, that looks epic. I love the new model. It looks great. Let's see Kitone now. I want to see Kitone in the wild. There's a dog! They have a dog too. There's a cat and a dog. Doggomon. Yeah! I don't like how small the grass is, though. It's kind of small. Come on, show me Kitone. Show it to me. Show me Kitone. You caught Kitone? Nice. I haven't seen one yet. I want to see one, and then I'll continue the story, because I have a dog right now. Look at my dog. So much dog. That's not Kitone. Oh, it's a small child. Look how tiny it is. It's so tiny. That's a small cat. Ah, it's a small child. I love it. I will hunt that later. I will do the mastery and I will hunt there later. I just wanted to see around the area first. Ooh, fish. Okay, so we can't fish. Cool. Can't go in there. Ooh. What's over here? Can I go inside? Nope. There's a maze. I bet there's a box over here. There is not a box over here. What about over here? Ah, I knew it. 3 power fruits. Oh, it's huge. Look at all this stuff. Oh, this is so cool. Can we go in any of these? Oh, that's a door? Okay. Ketone everywhere! Look at all the ketone. They are everywhere. I love it. Look at them. They're so tiny. They're so small. What about next door? Do they have the dog? Touch the ketone. I touched the ketone. This person definitely has a pet Weevil. Wait a minute. If they heard... Wait a minute. Is there a thing anywhere? You said there was weird noises. Let's see. I don't see anything. Nope. Boost tokens behind the Great Hotel building? Where? Is this it? Is that the Great Hotel? Let's see. I have no idea. Right over here. Yeah, there we go. Boost tokens. Yummy. Doggo. And let's go in here. Oh, nothing. Alright. Let's see. Where else can I go? Oh. What the heck is that? No. Go away. You get hidden. No more crusty bots. Ban the guy in chat. Yep, already banned him. And now I'm in the entertainment district. What is in this area? Lucky wheel. I want to do the lucky wheel. The lotto! Yes, I would like to. Yes! What do you give me? Da 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 da! What's the black one? Congratulations, I got power fruits. Thank you. Return tomorrow. You can do it daily? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's epic. What about... Ah, Nice. I got power fruits. Oh, I love that. It's the thingy. Yeah. Let's go. That's cool. Atlanthian. Hey, it's the museum. I'm not supposed to go there yet. Pollute store. Alright, bet. Let's go there. Let's go. What's this? Clothes? Do you do anything interesting? Dressing rooms are in the back. It's just my dog. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Alright, well that's cool. Nothing in here. Pollute store. What's in here? I can't go in there. That sucks. And that looks like the battle theater. How do I get the tickets? What's this? Armenti? Oh, cool. They're gonna have new styles. I want this one, this purple one. Yeah, mine is white, so I want purple. Looks like Armenti runs a store here. Alright, I think I go here. Ah. Well, darn. They were just like, nice try, sucks to suck. How do I get tickets? From Atlanthian Battle Theater, alright. To the Battle Theater. I'm gonna go to the arcade last. What's this? That's big. Watching such elegant displays of power and skill gets me so pumped up. I feel like I could take anyone on right now and win. Oh, great. I'm not in a rush to get to the battle theater, are you? Yes, I am, actually. I promise this won't take long. Will I battle you? You won't. Fine. Wow. I'll do. Bro was like, yes or yes. I'm gonna demolish this guy. He don't even know what hit him. Clutch. How dare you? Get wrecked. It's been 4 years since Pokemon Brick Bronze was deleted. Yeah, it's been a long time. Squawk. Oh, that's right, I had Twiddles on me. Oh well. After this battle, I'll put them away. No. Yes. I'm definitely gonna put those Twiddles away. No. Hunter can do all of it for me. And I bet you don't have, the thing. You don't have clutch. Dang it, it has clutch. Not gonna be super effective. Yeah, nice try, sucker. Oh, wait. Oh, they did add. Oh, let's go. They made the thing bigger. XP. We have a higher level cap. I think it's 50 now. No. Yes. Stop. Yes. Ah, nice try. My hunter is better. My hunter is so much cooler, see? Mine is a wisp. Get blaze chomped, sucker. Fat L for you. I don't like that I have all these twiddles on me. I'm gonna put those away immediately after this. Yeah, see, my hunter's better. I swept you. No, I'm not evolving the twiddles. No. No. As great as it looks, no. Okay, bye. Oh, no, don't make me go in. I want to... Ah! Just spotted them heading into the battle theater. Thought those kids would show up in Atlanthean City eventually. They will soon pay for what they did. However, we don't have time for that right now. I'll just have to wait until we've gotten what we came down here for. The power which we seek that rivals the corruption stone. If those kids try to interfere with our plans, they will be sorry. I want you to keep an eye on them. Make sure they do not find out we're here. We cannot afford to let anything slow us down now. Not when we are this close to acquiring the power which we have sought for so long. Yes, sir, I will continue to monitor them. If they try to get in your way, my team will put a stop to them. You had better. Failure's not an option this time around. I'm depending on you now, Meriden. Goodbye. I won't let you down, boss. Yes, you will. I'm better than you. Thank you for the tickets. Someone's calling me. Oh, hi. You are at Atlanthian Park now. Okay. Yeah, I got the tickets. What happened to the Galvantula I encountered in my room? I already murdered it long ago. Gather everyone up and we'll take the museum tour. Let's go! Museum tour time! And I'm also getting rid of the tickets. I mean, not the tickets. I gotta get rid of the twiddles. We don't want twiddle. I also need to heal. Alright, is there a place I can heal? Probably the arcade? Dodgy Dobo. Look at how fancy this place is. I knew that they have stuff in here. Get healed. You are healed. I have healed you. Alright, let's see. Gotta go find my friends. Gather my friends. Okay, gotta find them. Where are my friends? Oh, they found some Varis. Oh, that must be the Aunt Luna. Is this the friend you were telling me about, Lucy? Yes, this is Midnight. Midnight, this is my Aunt Luna. It's nice to meet you, dear. Lucy has told me a lot of good things about you. Yeah, Aunt Luna and I had a lot to catch up on. We took a walk through the park while I told her about some of our recent adventures. Thanks to the city's climate regulators, the park always feels like a beautiful early summer day. This is also the only place in the city where light wind is simulated. Atlanthian Park is the place to find peace amid the fast-paced city life. We were just passing over the bridge when I spotted those cute little Lumions. I fed them some of my Lumion food because they looked hungry. They were so adorable I couldn't help myself. You always were so kind to Lumions, Lucy. The way you care, not just for your own Lumion companions, but for all Lumions. It has always warmed my heart. Aw, Aunt Luna, it was you who taught me to care for Lumions. Remember the summer Lucas and I spent here with you? We found a cold, starving Fevine in an alley. You had just purchased some feed for your own Lumions, but you ended up feeding most of it to the stray Fevine. I'm impressed you remember that, Lucy. You and Lucas were so young then. Ever since then, I've always gone out of my way to help a Lumion in need. Taking care of Lumions is just part of who I am. One day I want to work as a Lumion care physician. That sounds like the perfect job for you, Lucy. But before I can do that, I need to help Midnight finish something. That's actually why I'm here, Aunt Luna. I wanted to ask you something. Sure, dear. What is it you want? Ha 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 ha! Oh, they're gonna be mean to it. Look at how scared it is. What's wrong, you dumb Lumion? You want some of this delicious sandwich? Well, too bad. This little Vari is so dumb. You kicked it twice and it's still begging you for your food. We'll just have to teach it a lesson it won't forget. I'm gonna throw it in the pond and see if it knows how to swim. Is it gonna evolve? Haha, good idea. I hope they do something. Am I gonna do something about it? I'm gonna do something. Or maybe Lucy is. It's her Vari, isn't it? I can't believe that anyone think it's okay to treat an innocent, starving creature like that. Hey, what are you... Ah! Get wrecked. What was that for? How could you treat an innocent, starving Lumion like that? It didn't do anything to you. Only a criminal would treat an innocent creature the way you two did. What's your problem? I don't care about some dumb stray. It's not my job to take care of it. Yeah, what do you say? You know what I think, Neil? We should teach this girl a lesson we were going to teach that dumb Lumion. Yeah, let's teach her. Bring it on. Lucy is very kind to Lumions. When it comes to humans, she tends to let her emotions take over, and it can get her into trouble from time to time. It looks like she's going to have to battle those delinquents. You may need to go back her up. Alright, bet. Help me deal with these bullies. Now you're gonna get absolutely demolished. Hi, kitty. Mwah. Cat. I am over leveled. Let's go. Alright. Get absolutely blaze chomped, sucker. Just gonna OKO everything. Oh, I forgot to put the twiddles away. Dang it. No. Yes. Bro even had tank and literally only barely survived it. My light was stolen. Get wrecked. Twit'll be looking different, not gonna lie, so true. Take the L, you Vari herders. I don't know. They suck. I'm better than them. Chase down. Nah, I don't need chase down. Bite moves are better. Ah. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I will beat up the Ursol. It was super effective, but do I care? Not one bit. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, me snooky. Mwah. My small cat. I love my small cat. Ah, dang it. And there goes my dog. Well, now you have to deal with the full force of my cat. Absolutely demolished. And it was a crit. I like how the Wimpor didn't even get knocked out. I hope you two were the ones who learned a lesson today. Lumians have feelings too. You wouldn't kick your own friends if they asked you for food, would you?
Stop talking. You're making me sick with your guilt-tripping speech. You're lucky I don't have time for a couple of losers like you anyway. We're going now. Yeah, what he said.
Thank you so much for backing me up, Midnight. Hi, kitty.
You're so soft.
That was a little reckless, don't you think, Lucy? Bro, her Lumion didn't even get hurt. They were too scared of my dog. I couldn't just sit by and watch them treat their little Vari that way. They were going to keep hurting it unless someone stopped them. I know, and that's why I'm so proud of you, dear. Wait, really? Well, you could have done without pushing them into the pond. Regardless, it took a lot of courage for you to stand up to those two. You knew it would result in a fight, yet you still stood up to them because you knew it was in the right. And for that, you have made me proud. As for you, Midnight, thank you very much for helping to protect my niece. I can say without a doubt that she is in good hands with a friend like you around. Yeah, I'm super OP. Let's go. Thank you, Aunt Luna. It means a lot to me coming from you. Think nothing of it, my dear. Now, what was it you wanted to ask me? Oh, right. We actually came to Atlanthean City to look for something. Aunt Luna, have you noticed anything, different in town? What do you mean, different? Like, weird different. Lumians or people acting strange or unusually aggressive. Well, you know, Moldeka has been acting pretty strange lately, but I can't say I've noticed anyone acting differently in town. Oh, I see. What's this about, Lucy? Well, let me explain. And so they explained. A dark stone that corrupts the minds of both Lumians and people? That sounds awful. So you think there's a stone like that here in Atlanthian? Well, we don't know. The 3 pieces we found so far were near cities, and our journey has brought us to Atlanthian City. Well, if I do notice anything out of the ordinary, I will give you a call straight away and let you all know. Thanks, Aunt Luna. I can always count on you. You're welcome, dear. Oh my, Lucy, have a look behind you. Oh, Vari, you poor little thing. Are you still scared after what those bullies did? It looks like it's still hungry. Here, I have some food left. Aunt Luna, where do these Lumians come from anyway? Do their trainers let them roam the city during the day or something? No, dear, I'm afraid they're abandoned. It's uncommon for people to pick up a Lumion on a whim and decide shortly after that they can't take care of it. This typically leads to the Lumion being ditched somewhere in the city. The Lumion usually finds their way to the park. People feed them scraps as they pass by. Eventually, the city will capture the strays and take them to the surface to release them into the wild. Oh, that's so sad. I can't believe people would be so careless. It is very sad. I come to the park all the time to feed the strays myself. I wish there was a better way to care for all these strays, but with the city being under the ocean, they are stuck and must rely on the kindness of strangers. You poor little guy, no wonder you're so hungry. Lucy, I just had an idea. Why don't you take this Vari as your own Lumion? It seems to feel quite comfortable around you. I'm sure you made it feel safer after you saved it from those bullies. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. I wouldn't mind having this cute little Lumion on my team. What do you say to that, Vari? Would you like to come with me? Well, that settles it. From today on, Vari and I are a team. This is wonderful. I can tell the two of you will become good friends. You know, I feel like I learned more about myself today. I'm going to do everything I can to help Lumians and other people. What a wonderful thing to live for. Serving selflessly tends to be the greatest way to discover oneself. You are growing into a fine young woman. Thank you so much for everything today, Aunt Luna. And you too, Midnight. I'm lucky to have you as a friend. Alright, I think it's time to meet up with the others. Come back and see me sometime soon, Lucy. I will, Aunt Luna. Don't forget, we're meeting up at Atlanthian Museum after you've gathered everyone. See you then. Cool. Sweating Loomian Legacy Candy Crush. Nice. So there's Lucy, and now Lucy has a Vari, and I need to find a box again, because I forgot. Small cat in my lap. Ticks? How do I get ticks? Boonary. Cool. Sick. That's pretty neat. Arcade prizes. Oh right, I gotta put the twiddles away. I don't want them getting any more XP. Twiddle goes there and there. I can't wait to play these games. I'll play them in a bit though, right after I finish all of the current story. Game singular? Is there only one game in the arcade right now? Oof. Rip. Can I go in here? How many seats? Just one, please. Oh, Midnight, you're here too. Perfect timing. Make that 2 seats. My friend will be joining me. Not a problem. Right this way, please. Noodles! Haven't been to a fancy restaurant like this in a while. I love to sit and watch them make the meal in front of you. You know, if I'm being honest, I didn't really plan to do any investigating when I came here. I know we're supposed to be searching the city for signs of the stones, but it's still important to take time for fun and discoveries. You know what I mean? Just, don't tell Lucy I came here to eat. She's a lot more serious about that kind of thing than I am. When I start getting hungry, I lose focus easily. Don't get me wrong though, Lucy knows how to have fun, but if she's got an important task, she's usually pretty laser focused on it. Anyways, enough talk about Sis. Let's see what they have on the menu. Okay. Oh, I see. Maybe I'll get the... nah. Wait, what's this? No way! They have a 5-pound noodle and meat bowl. The meat says it's a special promotion. Menu. If you can beat the head chef in a Lumion battle, the bowl is free. Otherwise, you have to pay the full price for it. I absolutely have to try this bowl. What do you think? You're a lot stronger than me in battle. If you win, we can split the bowl. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Excuse me, sir. Are you ready to order? Yes, we want to try the 5-pound noodle bowl and meat challenge. Are you sure? The head chef is already in a good mood today. It'll be tough to beat him in a battle when he is in such a great mood. My friend Midnight can beat anyone in a battle. You must be pretty tough. Alright, you two sit tight while I get the head chef. Oh man, I'm so excited. I can already taste the meat and noodles. I hope you're ready for this because I don't plan to take any leftovers back with us. We're going to be stuffed so full we won't be able to walk for the rest of the day. So which one of you is my opponent? I am. This is all you, Midnight. Just so you know, I won't be going easy on you just because you're a customer. With so much food on the line, I can't afford to let this be easy for you. Now let's get cooking. Alright, bet time to win. Ah, Haganash. Yeah. Hit. Get critted. Will I switch? No, I won't. Yes, this is easy. Hunter is OP. Get burned, sucker. Yeah, that's not gonna do enough. And then it dies, not dies to burn, but it didn't die. Get Blaze chomped again. I will not switch Lumions because I'm going to sweep you. Pretty easy. Hunter just has too much versatility. Easy. What an amazing battle that was. Since we started this promotion, nobody's been able to beat you until now. Let's go. Got some seriously impressive skills, kid. I know, right? I stole my hunter from Vanta. He hates my guts. Well, if there's nothing left to do now but make that huge bowl of food that you won fair and square. I'll be back with it soon. Sit tight. Let's go. Congrats on my victory. Yeah. I haven't seen our head chef fight as hard as he did in that battle. Did he really fight, though? He got to hit one time. He just completely lost to me. He was completely destroyed. If either of us need anything, I'll let you know. Yup. I knew you had it in you. I owe big for this one, Midnight. We scored ourselves a meal that we'll never forget. And best of all, it's completely free. Hold on, is that coming out of the kitchen right now? Sheesh, that's a lot. 5-pound noodles and meat bowl. I earned it, yeah. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. This heaping pile of food doesn't stand a chance against the two of us. I can't wait any longer. Let's dig in. I think I made a big mistake. I don't feel good at all. The head chef did warn you to take it slow, didn't he? I watched you eat most of that bowl by yourself. Yeah, I think I learned my lesson. Thanks again, Midnight. The excitement of your victory in battle and winning all that food was a lot of fun. I'll never forget today. I do, however, want to forget how I feel now. If you'll excuse me, I need to go to the restroom. I'll catch up with you at the museum. Nice. That was very, very good noodles. Definitely. Now I just need to find Jake and Mabel. Where would they be? Jake and Mabel, where would they be? I actually do not know where they are. Probably the clothing store, right? I knew it! Come on, Jake. There has to be something here you like. We've looked at everything in the store already. I know. I guess I'm just pickier than I thought I was. Oh good, Midnight is here. Do you think he could help us find something new for Jake to wear? He's being picky and can't make a decision. Oh yeah, I bet Midnight knows a lot about fashion. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I just think it would be better to have two opinions, that's all. I selected a few outfits to try out. Follow me to the back and see what you think of each of them. Well, it's about time. Hurry up in there, would you? Sorry, almost done. These pants are a bit snug. Well, anything would be better than that weird cape he was wearing. Kind of has the same vibe, but it's much more comfortable. It's not bad. Let's see what else he picked out. Alright, just a minute. Did you learn anything new while you were getting out the Battle Theater tickets? If there's a piece of that corrupted tablet here, I'm sure we'll catch wind of it eventually. No. And what's up with the sunglasses? It's part of the swag bundle or something like that. The sign next to it says it's discounted if I buy it as a bundle. I think it's discounted because it went out of style a couple of years ago. Yeah. Say no more. I'll go try another one on. Be back in a minute. The outfit didn't look bad on him, but what was with those glasses? I wish he'd have just taken the outfit I picked out for him. He would look so dreamy in it. Howdy. Oh, come on. It's comfy. What do I think? Yeehaw or giddy up? Just yeehaw. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I didn't know he was serious about that one. I hope I didn't hurt his feelings. Metronet. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of itchy and smells like sweat anyway, so that's so gross. I only have one more outfit to try on. Just give me a second. I'm starting to feel like Jake has never shopped for clothes on his own before. Let's just hope this last one is decent. He won't wear anything I pick out, so he's gonna have to stick with something that he chose on his own. Yeah, there we go. That's surprisingly pretty good. What do you mean surprisingly? Hey, don't worry about it. Well, now that I've tried them all on, I just need to decide on one. Which do you think I should choose? You may as well ask Midnight to decide, since you don't like what I think anyway. It's a great idea. Which one should you choose? Hey, I was joking! Do I actually get to pick what he wears? 'Cause... I think it'd be great to make him wear Metronet. Oh, that's funny. Go top left? So these are the options I get to choose. What if... Oh, I'm very tempted to choose the Metronet. Bandana? No. I kind of like this. This is what reminds me of, like, the OG Jake feel. This is probably what I'll go with, but I'm not sure. Do the Metronet. Should I? I really wonder if this will actually impact it and he'll wear it around forever. It would be so tacky. But it would be kind of funny. This would be super tacky. You like the bottom right? I do too. I like this one the best. So realistically, I'll probably go with this one, but I think it'd be funny to pick this one. Top left. I don't really want to pick the top left. It's between the bottom ones, because I think that's funny. This one is the joke, and this one is like a serious one. I am bad at choosing things, though. How dare they ask for my advice? If I'm being honest, yeah, Metro? I kind of want to see what'll happen, but I really don't want to see Jake wearing this forever. No coupling on Goppy? No, I was joking. No. 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 On Goppy? Should I actually go for it and see what happens? I kinda don't know. I kinda hope I can go back on it. I think it'd be funny, but I don't want him to wear that permanently. Because if this is actually gonna, like, be what he wears, I'll just go for this one. Fear. I also have fear. I would be terrified if I had to live with my decision of telling Jake to wear Metronet. Yes. Well, dang. And he's gonna wear that permanently now. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm glad I didn't choose the Metronet. I feel like he would actually be stuck wearing that. I don't want that. I prefer Jake wearing decent actual outfits. So, cool. Alright, now I guess we go to the battle theater. Oh, take the tour. Darn it. To the museum. He's wearing his new drip. Yup. Everyone's here. Oh, that was fast. We almost got lost on our way here. Oh, did you get those tickets for the battle theater? Yep. Awesome, thank you. Sweet. Are we all ready to go to the Atlanthian Museum? Almost. Let's discuss what we learned while we were split up first. Let's start with Lucy. Well, I met up with my aunt in Atlanthian Park and asked her some questions. She hasn't noticed anything in particular around town, though. Well, I suppose that's good for the city's sake, but not good news for us. What about you, Lucas? Were you able to learn anything? Well, truth is I kind of procrastinated on our whole detective thing. I figured it could wait until after I finished eating, but once I finished my meal, I felt awful and I had to rest. Who didn't see that coming? It's okay, Lucas. Don't beat yourself up over it. Mabel and I talked to several people at Variable Design before we did our shopping. Unfortunately, we didn't learn anything noteworthy. There was one lady who told us about how her husband lost their fortune to a himber with an unyielding poker face. That was probably the most useful lesson I learned today. So it seems there's nothing out of the ordinary going on in Atlanthian City. If a piece of the stone tablet had come here, there would be signs of corruption, which inevitably follows. The folks around here would definitely notice if people in Loomians were acting violently for no reason. This is a pretty big city. We shouldn't give up just yet. That is true. We've still got the museum and battle theater. Maybe we'll find a clue in one of those. Besides, Midnight's dad mentioned we might gain additional insight from this museum tour. What do you think he wanted to see in here, anyway? I say we head inside and find out. Yeah, let's go. Skip the text? Nah, I want to read it. I want to see what dialogue they have. Hey, look, it's my mom and dad. Hello, mother and father. Surprised to see you. Yes, I am. Come down and see me and my friends ourselves. Nice! This is a nice surprise. We weren't expecting to see you here. This is awesome. We get to meet your parents. We figured it would be a nice change of pace for us to get out, since we're usually stuck at the lab. My wife was also really worried about how Midnight was doing and wanted to catch up in person. Oh, sweetie, your father and I have missed you so much. We are so impressed with how well you've handled yourself since you embarked on your adventure.
Between your success at preventing further spread of the stone's corruption and your victories over battle theater challenges, we couldn't be more proud. I knew letting you venture out on your own would be just fine. That's right, you definitely take after your mother and I. You know, from all the stories we've told, that we too lived lives full of adventure when we were about your age. That's how your father and I met, after all. We both had a love for adventure and discovery, which led us to our greatest discovery of all, our love for each other. Cheesy. Aw, my heart is melting right now. Ha, speaking of discovery, I have something to share with you. As soon as we got here, I met with my old friend and colleague, Benjamin. I explained what we've been up to. He allowed us to utilize a spare room in the museum to set up our equipment. Within half an hour, we picked up a signal from a piece of the tablet. We were able to confirm that it is somewhere in Atlanthian City. It's in Atlanthian City? Like, inside the dome? Yes, according to our readings. We actually spent some time exploring the city before coming here, and we found no evidence of corruption. True. If it were here, we wouldn't be here, and there would be signs of people or Loomians acting crazy. That's something that has me concerned too. People and Lumions in Atlanthian City appear to be unaffected. I'm concerned that somebody could be keeping it hidden, similar to what happened in Sephiroth. I see. That is troubling to consider. What should we do then? Our equipment has not yet triangulated the signal to a precise location. I'll need some time to do a little more calibration before I can better determine its position within the city. However, I'm certain it's here. Anyways, there is something else I would like to ask you all while you are here. When we got here, Benjamin gave us a quick tour of the museum. They have something on display that I think might be related to our lost stone tablet. Let me go and get Benjamin, and we will have him give us all the tour, and he can show you what he's found. So much dialogue. Wait, I'm confused. Does he mean that they have something here at the museum that is related to the stone tablet that has caused all the corruption? That's what it sounded like. I wonder what it could be. Hello, Benjamin. Well now, this must be midnight. Last time I saw you, you were still learning to walk. Time sure has flown by since then. I'm a Loomian archaeologist and researcher. Ever since the discovery of the ruined lost city just outside Atlanthian City, I've devoted most of my time to studying it and its people. We've learned a lot about history of the world that has once been lost to time, and yet there are still so many hidden secrets and mysteries woven throughout our discoveries. Your parents may have helped me fill in some of those gaps in the short time since they've arrived. That's what I wanted to show while they were out here. Ben, would you be willing to give them the same tour that you gave us earlier? No problem at all. Sharing my work is my favorite thing to do, after all. If you will all follow me, we'll get started right away. What's this? This area will help familiarize you with what we've been calling the Lost City. Prior to the discovery of the Lost City, old records we had of mankind were those which are archived at the pagoda just outside of Heiwa village. The inhabitants of the Lost City predate those records by thousands of years. Behind me is a visual concept of what part of the ancient city may have looked like based on what few artifacts remain of their architecture. So you've discovered bits and pieces of this ancient civilization? Correct. Somewhere out in the ocean, there must be more complete remains of the Lost City. However, it's been quite difficult to search some areas of the sea around Atlanthean City. The problem lies with the rough terrain. There are an unnatural number of trenches and conduits that branch out great distances in all directions. So you think that parts of the Lost City could have been swallowed up by these channels in the ocean bed? That's exactly my theory. Nothing else really seems to make sense. Where else could an entire city have gone? How did the Lost City end up in the ocean in the first place? That's another mystery that I hope to solve in time. So what does a lost city in the ocean have to do with our search for chunks of the stone tablet? Mabel, don't be rude. Let him finish. Oh, sorry. Ha, no worries. I'm glad you asked, actually. If you follow me over here, I'll show you your main attraction. Tablet. Whoa, it's a big rock. It's more than just a rock. You big goof, there's writing all over. This part of what I wanted everyone to see. This tablet is very similar in many aspects to the corrupted one we've been trying to gather and reassemble. For starters, the language on this tablet is the same as that which was written on Midas Towns before it disappeared. The stone materials is also very similar in nature. However, it does not seem to possess any corruptive energy. I was quite shocked when I found that something like this was on display here. I only wish I had heard about it sooner. Just a few months ago, we discovered this tablet in an ocean trench not far from Atlanthian City. It was surrounded by a series of murals that illustrate the ancient history of our planet and the Lost City. They were preserved remarkably well for being underwater for so long.
After weeks of poring over the murals, we have discerned their meaning to the best of our ability. Now, take a journey through the ancient history with me as we look upon these murals. The first mural depicts a great light which descends upon a desolate rock in space. The desolate rock represents our planet before any life exists thereon. The great light represents a vessel carrying the original soul crystal, known as the soul heart. Some theories suggest that the great light is nothing more than a large meteor which crashed into the earth. However, the tablet refers to the vessel carrying the soul heart as Levinos, and suggests it may have actually been an ancient creature from another world. The soul heart was embedded into the earth, and a network of soul crystals grew throughout the entire planet. This gave Levinos the power to fill the globe with life, crafting a habitable sphere to be home for its other creations. Look, it's the starters. Both humans and Lumions were then created to live in harmony and build a perfect utopia. Under the direction of Levinos, humans learned to harness the power of the Soul Crystal Network to build a Levinos kingdom. Together, they forged a thriving kingdom of wondrous architecture and technology. Unfortunately, their prosperity did not last forever. One day, a foul, dreadful creature appeared on the earth and threatened all life thereon. It is described as a being of two parts, infectious corruption and insatiable hunger. This earned it the name Akuari, meaning the end of humanity. Akuari fed on the planet's soul crystal veins, absorbing its power. Akuari used this power to infect anything in its wake with a disease that corrupted the mind, turning humans and Lumions violent against one another. Feasting on soul crystals would leave the area as lifeless and desolate as it had been before Levinos appeared. Eventually, all that remained of the soul crystals was the soul heart, which Levinos personally protected. This led to a fight of titanic proportions. In the end, Levinos knew it could not conquer Akuari. Using the power of the soul heart, Levinos unleashed an attack that left both it and Akuari mortally wounded. The few humans which survived this calamity found the incapacitated remains of Levinos and Akuari. They managed to transplant Akuari's power into a depleted soul crystal and moved it somewhere far away. Levinos burrowed deep within the earth, where it is said it will slumber for eternity, wounded by its great battle. The remaining humans rebuilt the fallen kingdom, using the soul heart as they were once instructed by Levinos. However, without guidance from Levinos, they were left to their own devices. This is all that is recorded upon Levinos' tablet and the accompanying murals. That is the history of the Lost City. So wait, the corrupted tablet we've been searching for is the tablet that contains Akuari's power? That is precisely the same thought I had after learning all of this. I am nearly certain that they are one and the same. So the tablet we're searching for contains the same power that almost destroyed the world. I suddenly don't feel so good. Keep in mind this is just an ancient legend recorded on stone. It could be exaggerated or even made up. That may be true to some extent, but from what we've seen, the tablet really does possess the power to corrupt the mind. So we're chasing after the remains of an evil, soul crystal devouring power from a devastating clash between two alien creatures that are like thousands of years old. That sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. Lucas! Not cool, bro. The situation is pretty serious. The story also mentions that the ancient people of the Lost City tried rebuilding their civilization using the soul heart. What happened to them after that? That has been the primary focus of my work for some time now. It seems that no other records of theirs has survived the ages. Somehow the kingdom was swallowed up by the ocean, but it's unclear whether that happened before or after they met their demise. Thank you, Ben, for sharing all of this with us. No problem at all. And thank you for all that you've brought to the table. Before you came along, it was quite easy for me to think that all of this was nothing more than a legend. You have renewed my motivation to conduct research on this topic. Now that we know the origin of the threat that we are fighting against, if only we knew what caused the tablet to break apart and fly away. Now that we're back in contact, I will share further discoveries in relation to these events. I appreciate it. We'll share what information we find with as well. Which reminds me, I needed to continue my search for that tablet piece in the city. As I mentioned earlier, it's going to take a little more time. Is there anything you kids can do while you wait for me to finish? There are no more tours today. You're welcome to stay and explore the museum as long as you wish. Thanks for the offer. We actually had plans to go watch Midnight tackle a battle theater challenge while we were in town. We already got the tickets. Oh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Would it be alright if I tagged along? I'd love to see how far Midnight has come since we battled at the laboratory. We'd love to have you come along with us. That's a great idea. I'll catch the battle on TV while I continue to locate the nearby chunk of Akawari's tablet. Alright, let's head to the battle theater then. See you there, Midnight. Good luck, champ, and have fun. Cool. I think that tablet's gonna get stolen. Also, look at all the artwork. My artwork did not get in. Ah ha ha. It's all really good art. Super cool. Look at all the good art. These people are great artists. Early models of the Lumion watch. That's cool. Got some crystals. These look like ancient type thingies. See, there's typeless. Electric. Wait a minute, what the? Huh, that's definitely bug. That's ice. I think, that's earth. That's maybe light type, and that's electric. That's, ghost. They don't have all of them there, I don't think. That's cool, though. Lumion Legacy is leading up to us fighting an ancient evil god? I mean, yeah. Sounds like that's like the, official kind of, like, legendary. Those ring things look like what we found to get with the UMV to get Cephalops. Yeah, it does. Let's go to the theater. Time to challenge the battle theater with my team. I'm pretty sure I can beat it in one shot. Yeah. Oh, actually, I should heal first. I wonder if I have any potions on me. No idea. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, I have medium meds. Alright. I got my whole team all ready. Definitely all bulked up. So... yeah. Now that my hunter is all healed up, I am ready to take on the theater. I don't imagine that I will completely do it all first try or anything, no, or I guess I won't sweep it, but yeah, let's go. Yes. Time to do the battle theater. Haven't done one of these in ages. Hello. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. wow, it's fancy this time. Solve puzzles and complete in challenging battles against some trainers. Yeah. Ooh, it's a water gym. Let's go! This one's fancy. A water gym is perfect for me. Rules of the puzzle are simple. Drag the submarines to move them around. Each submarine may only travel forward and reverse. Must help the blue submarine escape through the marked exit. Gotcha. Ah. Easy. I blasted right through it. Yup. Totally. You can buy 3K tickets for 100 Robux. Ah, dang. Both trainers send 2 Lumions on the same time with what we call double battles. Oh, sweet. Jeez, what is that run? You've been participating in double battles for a long time. Let's see if you can keep up with 2 Lumions. Yeah, I can. Hope you're ready for my 2 Lumions. You're asking for trouble. Banfino. That's a new one. Well, they're both weak against this, so let's attack the Mawa Merc and Dark Surge on Banfino. Pretty easy. Double Battle Theater, yep. Ah, this is easy. Hat, sucker. This is easy. I got this in the bag. Double battles just mean I get to win even easier. Have I double battled before? Honestly, I don't remember. Probably not, though. Not at least in the story. I didn't even take damage. This was easy. I'm glad it's watertight because Hunder is built for it. Wahaha. We are back for the second round. Oh yeah. Special puzzles. Bet. So I gotta get the balloon out again. Gotcha. Yes. Hmm. Dang, I'm actually struggling with this one. What to do? Oh, there we go. Bro runs out like crazy. Wait, what's a somata? I want one.
Hi, kitty. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi. He's so cute.
You are bigger and therefore more dangerous. Okay, so these are basically the same, but this has this, so that. That's the thing from the poster? Yeah.
Hello, kitty. Mwah. My small kitty.
How did they not take a lot of damage? Dang. It avoided it. That thing is tanky as heck. Yeah, might want to take that out. Alright. Still doing pretty alright. Oh yeah, critical. Thanks for the help of the minigame. No problem. Honestly, I don't even know what I did. I just moved them around till I figured it out. Darn it. That was a crit? Dang. Embarrassing. Nice. Yeah, easy. An absolutely astounding victory.
Hello, sweetie.
Aw, yeah, I gotta beat the puzzle, and yep, I'm gonna beat the battle theater. I don't even know what the badge looks like, but I'm not gonna click this up here, because I'm sure someone else has it. Oh, kitty. Alright, I need to heal up some. Hello, my meatball. I'm getting snuggles from my cat. Alright, we are ready to go. Time for the final game. I sound like a grandma while talking to my cat? Yeah. She's small and soft. The last puzzle. I can do it. It's gonna be probably difficult. Yeah, looks hard. Oh boy. Cannot wait. Let's go like this. Speedrun. Do. I don't know. Move orange up. Yeah. Then dark purple to the left. Oh. It moved. Thanks for the help. I was struggling. This is a battle against the Battle Star. Stars. Sisters. Coraline and Lillian. So, are they like twins or just sisters? So I have to battle the two of them, huh? Cool. I'm ready. Let's get the... yeah. Let's get this... water. Oh, this is gonna be easy. One-shotted. I'm not gonna give you any time to burst, to do the soul burst if you can. Oh, you're setting up? Nice try. I'm gonna demolish you. You're not even gonna have the chance. Oh, that looks sick. Ah. There will be no setup, and I will completely just demolish you. Well, dang, that didn't do a lot. Oh, so that's the evolution of that one thing. Oh, it's got a Volt Pearl? Dang. It was prepared for me. Critical hit. Didn't really do all that much, though. I'm gonna win. Sorry, this is how it goes. Easy. Easy. Oh, no, wait. Since it has the orb thingy, I'll just do this. Playing the big brain game. Oh yeah. Easy. Heh. Yeah, let's go. What's the badge look like? I defeated the battle stars. I got the title medal. Oh, that looks sick. It's definitely a new look. I got the question mark award. Easy. I got the 4th medal. Oh yeah. That means I get the... Does that mean I get the thing? I should be proud of my victory. Heck yeah. I still don't know where the Lumi Center is here, though. A special Lumi Watch upgrade. Is it the geyser thing? Geyser thing. Come on, give me the geyser thingy. Bubble helmet. Forms a bubble around your head when you're underwater. Ah, darn. Not the geyser. But now I can go underwater. Sweet. It's not the geyser thing. Words. Too many words I don't really care about at the moment. Let's go! Arcade. Ah, yes. Buzzed. Is that my father? Yes. No. Mr. Ferrix. We met on Lotson Beach. Yeah, oh yeah, that guy. We're doing great. I just completed Atlanthean's Battle Theater Challenge. Yeah. Since I'm still in Atlanthian, you wanted to invite to home. Ooh, dinner. I like dinner. Arcade later. Food now. Puzzle took forever? Yeah. Meet Mr. Ferrix at his home for dinner. Coming with Atlanthean. Oh, so not yet. Gotcha. Can I go underwater yet? Or is that, later? Oh my gosh, what's with these nasty bots? There will be no bots here. Neat. Probably be done streaming. Probably. Yeah. Alright, let's try out this new game. Is this, oh yeah, wow. They got the high score in that amount of time? Dang. Why do I have to pay? Whoa. Okay. Not really sure what I'm doing. Cool. Yeah. This is kind of fun. This is hard. This gets me very focused. What does the disc do? Hmm. Disc is a wild card? Ah. Yeah. Hmm. You have limited moves? You do? Huh. Huh. Not sure what to do. Somebody check geysers. You cannot use the geysers. The skill that it gives you has nothing to do with them. Hmm. Nice. cool. Wasn't really prepared for it, only had 4 small meds. Oof. Yeah, I keep a lot of meds on me, always. This is difficult. Much thinking. 100k points is 100 ticks. Oof. I'ma quit. And there's no other games yet? That sucks. No dodgy Dobo. It's fine. Alright. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Is there any suspicious, mysterious individuals that I can speak to that may possibly have my Ash Greninja replacement? 100 Bulbucks for 3k. That's okay, I guess. What did I get from the lucky wheel? I think I got some, I think it was just power fruits. Nothing too crazy. Ah, so that's this. I wonder if I can purchase more stuff now. Yeah. There's still a few more things that we don't have, like the large med. But that's okay. Where's the guy who's going to mysteriously give me stuff? Also, I don't think there's anywhere we can go outside yet, can we? Maybe part 2? Yeah, maybe. Why is there no suspicious looking individual? Come on, there's gotta be at least one. One random guy. Been there. Maybe? Actually, have I been here? Wasn't this where I got... Yeah. Not a single suspicious looking person. Oops. Well, darn. Yeah, we're not able to do anything, so I guess that's it for now. Haven't checked the mansion yet? Oh, yeah, that's something. This person has a Fevine. can't go inside. Dang. Alright, I've been in there. Yeah. Yeah, I can't go inside the mansion, so that sucks. I guess that's it. There's nothing new yet. What's this? Oh, is this, the hotel? Yep, that's the hotel for this area. Cool. Looks like for the next few weeks I'll be hunting then. For now I'm actually going to end stream. I don't want to hunt right now. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to go eat because I have not eaten lunch or dinner, and it's about dinner time, kind of, sort of. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I'll probably be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be hunting for gamma ketone. So, yeah, there's that. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a nice day.